All right, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Everybody's doing all right today. Be checking out some more early access here for the Nordic Horizons DLC. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Like everything's up and running smoothly. See, one thing I forgot to do is Twitch is saying unstable as usual. Okay, now it says it's better. Looks like we're good. Let's put this in. All right. So the plan today was to try to get into go along the southern coast of Norway. Why does it say that I'm following my own channel? My bot is going crazy. Even had planned to jump in my truck, head to Calais for later. Okay, yeah, no worries. Really hope you go through North Sweden. I'd like to enjoy see your stream on tab. Okay. The plan is to go down, head south along the coast of Norway. But I don't want to go all the way down south to the older part of Scandinavia. I might actually cut across through let me look and see here.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Might actually cut across through here, through Hammer and over to Borlänge or something like that. Or maybe over through Östersund, so I can take the ferry over to Finland. From Umeå to Vasa. We'll see where we end up at, though. I see that. There's one thing I forgot to set up. I've been setting up Meld Studio today. I do say that there's one thing I forgot to do. There we go. Alright, looks like we're good to go now. I don't know how the volumes are going to be.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Like I said, set up Meld Studio today. First time using it, going live with it. So if the volumes are weird or something sounds weird, let me know. All right, let's see. What can we get? having a hard time trying to figure out if I'm actually hearing something else. We wanted to try to get here yesterday, so we can start off with this short job. I really wish they would fix this. No, I don't want to repair my truck. Hey, how do we get out of here? Alright. Didn't see what we had, but it's a double trailer. And I do believe I have this profile set to where I have to reverse the double trailers as well, so. I think I'm going to drive with my normal GPS trucky overlay setup because felt like I was driving blind yesterday without it. I like how they're just taking us through the residential area here. Oh my goodness, a headlight offense? Are they serious? I guess they were. I got a ticket for it. So what we got is a trailer with a drawbar trailer on the back of that. Damn, we're a bit off, but there we go.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh. Did y'all hear that? Hey there, Mustafa, welcome in. Olden, welcome in. That's one thing I wasn't sure about was the timers and stuff that pop up. I didn't know if they were going to work in Meld or not. The setup is a little bit different. On our way to Svoldier. Oh, one of the... Ooh, damn, bus. One of the new cities in northern Norway. Won't take us too long. It's only 300 kilometers. It looks like it's closer than that on the map, but... There's some curvy roads in there. I do like how they done like some of the roads really narrow. There are some really narrow roads. Get further out in the sticks. But if they made this AI, wow. I guess they still had two-way traffic going through there. Even half the lane was cut off. Big convoy later brought to Slava. Okay. Don't know if that's the same one that Flew was talking about. Grandmaster Flew was in Gabber's channel earlier talking about doing a convoy later. I don't know if that's the same one he was talking about doing. He didn't say what convoy he was going to be doing though. I think maybe let me adjust the game sound just a tad. I notice whenever the truck is accelerating, it was kind of high compared to the microphone. That was per Saturday. 15 stream watch streak. Welcome in, Luna. How we doing? Oh, thank you for the alert. My next vision, I would go for a mega map. Okay. Doing good. Doing some side quests and where winds meet. We're gonna try to. We're on our way down to that city that we were trying to get to last night. And thank you very much, Mo. I appreciate it. So we'll see. We'll see what we do once we get from there. Go from there. Experier, welcome in. Skull from Chicago. Välkommen till Norrlandet. Yes, vi är uppe i norra Norge just nu. Så. Jose, welcome in. Men igår körde vi hela vägen upp genom Sverige och sen vidare till Honungsvåg i nordöstra Norge och sen Nordkap också. Och alltså nu är jag på väg ner söderut längs Norges kust en liten bit. Sen ska vi dra tvärs över Sverige och sen åka över till Finland. Kolla in lite av den där nya delen av Finland.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Can you guys hear that? Did you guys hear them say something about ESB just now? Or when somebody released a video with linked maps? Okay, you could. Hey there, Jill. Is it Jill or Gail? Or I don't know how else to say it. Jill. Hope it's 80 again. Pronounce it how you feel like? Okay. I want to say jail because that's like the American American way you would say GEL is jail. That's how most people say it? Okay. Twitch is lagging for some reason. Is it lagging for anybody else on Twitch? For you, it's not lagging. You're not on a mobile or a weak Wi-Fi connection or anything, are you, Experior? I think we're climbing a hill here. Are we finally moving away from the coast a little bit or what? Uh-oh, somebody been naughty. Yeah, I was just wondering about the overlay that popped up, if there was audio with it, because I've been setting up Meld Studio today. I switched over to Meld Studio and trying that out today. rather than using OBS, the good old OBS Studio. So we'll see if we run into any hiccups or anything. Welcome in, Scott. How we doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Hope all is well. Just cruising around around the coast of northern Norway at the moment. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Taking a early access look at the new Nordic Horizons DLC that's going to be releasing Thursday next week. Basically, you start out as a new truck driver, do some quick jobs, what they call quick jobs, where you're essentially driving other companies' trucks till you can afford to buy your own truck and get your first garage. Vehicle inspection. And then try to build a company from there. You got a set of different skills that you can put your points into and stuff like that as well. So to get better paid, get longer deliveries. I'm on a mobile in this area is tends to suck ass with signal. That would explain it. I'm on lunch, so not okay. Gotcha. Gonna rest the eyeballs for a few minutes. Might be tuning in later. Yeah, no worries, Xperia. Can't wait to see how it looks like around Falun Borlänge. I'm up there pretty often IRL, having some friends living in Rättvik. In between those, we're gonna try to make it down that way. That's the plan. So the plan was just to try to get to this place here. We were trying to get there yesterday, but we didn't have any jobs going there, so I ended up going up here to Andenes. So the plan is to try to go south through Trondheim, Domås, and then over through Lillehammer, Hammer, Falun, Borlänge. And then we'll probably take I don't know if we'll go through Kapellskär or if we will go back up to Umeå and try to get over to Finland. See some of the new parts of Finland. Hopefully we'll end up over there by the end of the stream. We'll see how much progress we make. I was gonna try to remember to change the head responsiveness a little bit in the beam, but I forgot about that. Would be nice. Also, depending, as you said, on what jobs are available. Yeah. World of Trucks generally tends to be pretty good, though. I do like driving amongst all these mountains. Hello there, Selena. Welcome in. How are we doing? Everything's good here. How about yourself? I have to try to figure out and see if there's not any more mic settings for mail than what there are. Oh, shoot. Have a nice day. Thank you. You too. Appreciate you stopping by. I like how they got these lakes and stuff. They just cut the road straight through it. Like they just cut the road straight through the lake. I love when games give free will to player because they have a region that you are mainly supposed to stick to. Shit. Stick to the castle because that's where where the main story ends, but I have the entire region unlocked because I love exploring. That's the way I am as well. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Crap. Gotta fix some windows. I can't see all the chats.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
You only need to see the important one? Evidently there's been some stuff going on the other ones. You're on the CD road now? Oh my. Good luck with the CD road. How's Grumpy doing today? You doing all right? Okay, need to shovel snow, so if I survive that, I'm great. Oh, you guys got some snow, or? God dang it. I've been setting up Meld Studio today, so there's still a few things to work out that I forgot about and need to Twitch or yes, fine tune. Driving 2 mountain roads, gonna go away a small bit. Okay, yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. So there's a few things that's a little bit different that I'm missing out on when I used OBS, and then there's a few things in Meld that I didn't have when I used OBS. So.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
I guess we have around 25 centimeters now that it's packed together. Got a few centimeters last night. Dang. Zan, welcome in. Again, there is this pop-up. I guess time flies for something. Also, hello. Want you to know I'm a big fan. Thank you very much for the continued support, Zan. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing all right.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads. You were just in time for the ads, Zan. Just got around them. Well, supporting friends, and yeah, times go by slowly but surely. But thank God, no ads. What's the plan with the new computer? Have you sent it away already, or? I invested heavily in free turbo month. No ads here either. Nice. No, not yet. So what's the plan when you officially get it up and running? You get
Holy
it settled
shit, that
in?
was fast.
You gonna be doing some streaming, or? These Norwegians, they like cutting holes straight through the mountains, don't they? Waiting for them to send me an email, telling me what to do. I had
Follows
a
are
stream
free
yesterday
and watch to
where I
help
spoke about possibly
ESB.
going back to a weekly schedule now that I have a computer. Okay. Gotcha. A lot of tunnels there, yeah. Stream with, yeah, no worries. Forgot to type in the last 2 words. Oh, you're good. Yeah, we're up in Norway. Yeah, it is. I really like to look at this town, how they basically just cut it into, look like they just cut into the whole base of the mountain to build the town here. Too slow on CD. I park on the side and shut down. Bad gamer. Now I have you on 32. Oh, nice. I was surprised by TMP that they had it up and running same day. It was released. Not bad. Well, did they do? They probably did the same thing they did with Greece, right? They just removed the whole Scandinavia area. I'm guessing. We're going to be able to pull through there. I think we will. I think we lucked out this time. We don't have to reverse these things. Scandinavia is there. Hmm. Well, you said it yourself that the Promods team talked with SES. Yeah. Let's see. Could go all the way to Uppsala, but that's not going to take us the route that we want to go. Here we go. We got Trondheim. Actually, we can take that one. Yeah, I need to rediscover it. We went to Karlstad and Aarhus last night. Nice. I haven't actually been to Trondheim, but because I've been there in Pro Mods, I guess. That's why it says I've got it, but... Welcome back. Here, we can go this way, I think. Just did drop off the cargo. About to head down a little further south. Love the new Scania interior. Especially the nav system, like I said yesterday. Yeah. Hey there, Donkey. Welcome in. Back on one. Don't you run separate profiles for vanilla maps, pro mods? Yeah, I do. I got a vanilla profile. Well, most of the profiles that I run pro mods on are server profiles anyways. So like I have a server that I run, so I have a profile for that server. Then I have a profile for the server that Gavin runs. And then there's 2 other servers that I have profiles for besides that too. So because every server is all using different mod sets. So it's easier just to create create a profile for every server. I saw they sell a 49 ultra wide for just under 7,000. I want one. I don't know. I don't really like those really huge ultra wide screens. What are you gonna do with it? Is it one of those where you can run, basically, it's basically like having two monitors. You can run a screen, like run it like two screens? Oh, we got a viewpoint over here. I wonder which way we're gonna go out of here. We can look at the viewpoint before we pick up. Bolvier. I ran my two screens as one. Ultra wide, it was great, but you have to use NVIDIA Surround or AMD equivalent. And it's annoying. Much easier with one screen. I don't know if I would like that though, because like, would you? I like having the game in front of me, so if you want to use it as two screens and have the game in another screen, then you have to have the monitor kind of like offset. Or, I don't know. I don't. They got charging stations in the game already. I don't know why they can't just pick some at the gas station so that you can pull in and plug up a truck. Okay. Oh, wait, I guess I was supposed to take the next entrance. Whoops. All right. That one works as well. I think we'll go out this way. Go out the way we came in. Svolvia. I don't know how they pronounce those like an A and an E combined. Svolvia. Wonder if it's something similar to like yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay, okay. Or, oops, what? Oh, okay. Oh shit, we're speed. This is not a very long ferry, so I don't know if it's actually going to give us any credit towards our rest time, but we'll see. Oh yeah, well I'm thinking about it, Luna. Oh yeah, there is a ferry between there that you were asking about yesterday. I guess the map was just zoomed out enough to where you couldn't see the icons.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Donk. Oh, you like the 6-speed better. Did they miss the capitalization there? Skutvik. Oh, Lord. I ended up staying late last night and getting up early this morning. I was up playing Marvel Rivals a little bit after the stream, and then I think it was about 4:30 this morning. got up to play some more Marvel Rivals with somebody that was online that I've played with several times before. So I had like I had like 2 hours of sleep, got up and played some Marvel Rivals, and went back to bed at like 10 or 10:30. Woke up at 3 o'clock. How's the weather in Stockholm? Flying over to Denmark. The layover in Zurich on Tuesday, and then taking train to Helsingborg. Seen they've had some rain and snow out that way. We had just a little bit of snow. We didn't have much. Just a couple centimeters, 2 or 3 centimeters maybe. But today, I think it's been yeah, it says it's +5 now. It's been in the plus all day today, so I imagine that snow is gone now. I haven't looked out. They some people that's come in that's from southern Sweden, they were talking about having a bunch of snow down there in the southern Sweden. A lot more than what we got.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Oh, we're off the road. Lord, I don't know. It's something like that. Probably a little bit earlier.
You are a raider. Legendary.
It's usually already dark whenever I get ready to go home at 3:30. Especially if it's cloudy, then it gets dark even earlier. Lilac, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing? Are we getting up to some ATS today, or? It was around -20 until like 3 or 4, and then it started to get warmer and started snowing. Now it's -13. Like on and off, a few snowflakes here and there. Doing good. Some ETS today. Oh, I thought I saw you were doing ATS. My bad. My bad. I hope you guys click on the link. Go check out Lilac and drop a follow for me, please. If you don't already do so. Wasabi peanuts? You can have all those peanuts. I don't want any. Might have been wrong on Beam though. I think that's, yeah, that's where I thought I seen ATS in the title or something, but I didn't look at the category. I just seen ATS in the title. I'm pretty sure that's where I seen it at. I'm happy to keep them for myself. What was you getting up to today? I hope the stream went well. We're still heading south through Norway.
Want a break from the ads?
I do want me some snacks though. Start talking about food and snacks. I want some snacks. ain't got no snacks at home either. Well, I do, sort of, but nothing like no nuts or chips or anything like that. Never had those. Wish I could eat stuff like that, but too much sugar in it. Wait, too much sugar in wasabi nuts? Oh, you're included. Oh, you're allergic to nuts. That's one thing I've been real fortunate with is I'm not allergic to anything. All coated nuts have quite a lot more sugar in them. It's a wild sentence to make. I have a list now. Hey, my little vanilla bean ice cream wafer cone. See, here comes Marco. Talking about snacks as well. Do they make beef jerky out of moose in Sweden? I'm sure you probably could find it somewhere. I've never seen it. Holy crap, I didn't even look. 23 grams of sugar in one. Holy crap, that is a lot. Snack Daddy? Snack Daddy without snacks. Baby Ruth? Oh, you asses. I was slowing down. Jesus Christ. Gonna buy some Fruity Pebbles. We have moose and reindeer jerky here at least, so I'm sure you have it. Yeah, I'm sure they have it. It's just not nothing that you can pick up at any regular store if they do. You can get beef jerky, but it's freaking expensive. Well, those brands I've checked, including wasabi nuts, could be some natural stuff. We don't have that here in the middle of nowhere. Oh shit, I need to rest actually. Nuts, nickel, penicillin, gel, and acrylic nail stuff, plus nail varnish. Carlson, welcome in. Yes, this is Nordic Horizons. Beef jerky is expensive everywhere. If it wasn't, it wouldn't. I wouldn't eat any other snacks than jerky. Yeah, tell me about it. How's Mr. Carlson doing? We just left this Svolvær city over here. We're on our way down to Steinshire. Hey there, Snowman. Welcome in. Hanging in the background, listening. All right, no worries, per. And we're going to try to make our way down through Domus, Lillehammer, Hammer, Borlänge, Falun. Over that way. Yesterday we went up through. There's only one road north in Norway. You got this one that goes along the coast, and then you got this one, yeah. Well, in Norway, yeah. But then you got this one that goes up through Sweden, and then the coast one. But Norway's so narrow up there, so yeah, I'm using Meld. I barely had any Swedish food, just some salmon, potatoes, meatballs, and lingonberry is called lingonberry as far as I know. Even in English, cranberries are something different from what I understand. Checks and small buses for mobile home conversation. Let's go. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Just want to stop by and say hello.
Oh
Are
shit.
you using their
Here
chat
we go
box?
again.
No. Yeah, cranberry is something else. No. Because you actually have to. Well, yeah, we got ads right now. Damn ads, man, I swear. Pull over and sprout. Or cavity search.
Holy shit, that was fast.
No search. Oh shit. Bend over and drop them. I heard through the grapevine that Nightmare is the coolest of the cool kids. He break a lot of hearts. Shit, when he was in high school. Not really a heartbreaker in high school. I did get mine broken after high school when I went into the Navy, though. It's all pleasure, no business. All right, we're gonna pull in here to this little fuel station. Have a short rest. Actually, it's an art gallery. With a fuel station. Okay. Can break my heart with your manly man. Good luck. Wasabi nuts hit you hard in the nose. Stroll around and watch some paintings. Yep. Hopefully they're already dried. We're good on fuel for now, I think. Hey there, Purr. Usually have a smaller tank. Yeah, I totally missed last night that it was 1,000 liters in this one. I didn't see that it was a 600 plus a 400 liter. I just seen the 600 whenever I was building the truck, and somebody in chat's like, "You almost filled up for 900 liters." I'm like, "What? How's that even possible?" Must be fuel all over the place then. And the 4-axle is 500, 500. Nice. Bigger is better if you ask me. I don't know. Depends. Oh, do we want to go out there and get that photo trophy? That's what she said. Let's go out here and get this photo trophy. I don't know what it is, but... How do you like your coffee? Dark like me or rich and creamy? Sweet and creamy. Damn, I even screwed that up. I know what you meant, though. Arctic Circle. Okay. Oh, wait. This is in Pro Mods, too. Ate a lot of Asian food when in Sweden, since my fiance is Filipino, so we eat their food. Thai and Vietnamese. There's some pretty good stuff.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their
I didn't want to
families
call
who
you
are
sweet.
struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, look at that. Are we going to be able to get it to where... Stop stealing my food. Oh shit, wrong button. Arctic Center Circle. Arctic Circle Center. And how? I take my lot lizards there. Actually, we could go like this way. That's actually good right there. I like that one. Maybe if the truck, I don't know, maybe if the truck was turned the other way, but it don't matter. It's a place I have on my bucket list. You want to do a road trip, Zan? Because like what I have, I was just talking about it yesterday. Yeah. We eat Thai once a week, but the lady having the restaurant is now 66, so not sure how long she'll keep going. Oh, definitely want to do mini road trips. I was just talking about it yesterday. I would like to do a road trip where you drive over um like straight across the Bergen and then just drive up the coast of Norway. Drive all the way up Norway up to Nordkapp and then
Follows
back
are free and watch to
then
help ESB.
and then back down through Sweden. You could even drive over here. I've never been south of Gävle, really. Gävle, I think, is the furthest north I've been. You could drive over here, and then we could both go from here to Bergen all the way up, drive back down through Finland, drop you off, and then I'd come back home. My partner's from Gävle. You want to do it in the opposite direction though, up through Finland and then drive south from Nordkapp? Can do that as well. Northernmost point I've been to is Rovaniemi on the Finnish side. Imagine being almost 50 years old and never been to the capital. Well, I mean, it's not unusual. I mean, there's still a lot of people that don't travel around much. Oh yeah, Marco, I was gonna ask you, in order to use the Meld chat box, you have to actually multi-stream to those destinations from Meld, though, don't you? That's not really something I want to do. One day I might get kicked out of the country, and by how many jokes I make about it, Asia, I'll be in it. Nah, sure they won't kick you out. In the Helsinki, Tromsø, Bodø, but never to Stockholm. On the Swedish side, never been north of Haparanda. Damn, we're speeding. I still prefer to use the beam for the multi-streaming and for the chat, because beam stream, they'll do chat for Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Steam, D-Live, TikTok. Oh shit, how many other ones are there? I think there's probably like 10 or 15 different uni chats that you can have on Beamstream. Have you seen any gravel roads and forest roads yet? I want more of that. I mean, we've seen some. We've seen some side roads. I don't know if you can drive on. I don't know if they're hidden roads, but as far as like roads on the map that we've actually driven, no. I've driven up north along the coastal road and then driven south on the Finnish side. Okay. I really hope they don't charge like 40 euros for this, since this is quite a bit. I don't think it'll be that much. ProMods released their new update before even SCS released theirs. Maybe they have some great roads there to check out. Saw this on the bridge. But yeah, we should do a road trip together. Although Jenny wants to join in, so you should take your family with you as well. Just take 2 cars. I don't know if my kids would. Helena, I don't know. She might do it. I don't know. Possibly, either for that or because she would like to do it herself. I mean, she really did surprise me with DreamHack, so Because I had been saying for years, even before it moved to Stockholm, I'd been saying, I want to go to DreamHack. I want to go to DreamHack. And then, like this year, I was like, okay, I'm going to DreamHack this year. I know I've been saying it for years now, but I'm actually going. She's like, okay, let's go. I'm like, what? Hey there, Gan. Good evening. Like, wait, what? Did I just hear that right? It'll make me pass out. Shit. But yeah, Marco, there's some things that I'm missing. Like you said, there'll probably be some things that I'm missing, but there's also some things that I didn't have too, so. One big thing is it seems to actually keep my camera settings. And that was something that it never would do with OBS Studio. Every time I opened up OBS Studio, I had to go in and set the camera settings. But Meld seems to be able to save them, so I don't have to do that. But when are we going? What time of the year would you want to go? We apparently have 2 Miatas now as well. Might even take one of them if we do it in the summer. Furthest north I've been in Scandinavia was Gothenburg. Took a train up there with my fiance and my stepdaughter's first time to see the Volvo Museum. Last year we went there with my 6-month-old son by train, spent New Year's Eve. Hopped around 3 hotels in 3 days. Asian restaurants. Smack mid-January. No. I'd definitely rather do it in the summer because I hate frost. Yeah, exactly. Comfort Inn was the first and the worst. Scandic. Best in my opinion, with a beautiful view of the city. Last one was literally above the train station. I forgot the name of that one. -5 is too much. Oh shit. Can't believe I didn't manage to hit anything reading all that. Nutty Trucker, welcome in. I don't know that I'll ever be a grandpa. I don't think any of my kids plan on having kids at the moment. They're still young, so they've got time to change their mind, but both of them have already said, we're not having kids when we grow up. Oh shit. We might need to put you in an IKEA nursing home. No, I plan on starting up a business. Give. I plan on starting a gaming nursing home. Because everybody around my age, plus minus, what, 5 to 7 years, we're starting to get old, so We gotta have a good gaming nursing home environment to go to. I'm the first one who would move in. Twitch cut off your message. I'm glad I'm in my 30s. How long is your nose now? Gaming after 8 p.m. is what it's called. Jeannie already said yes, in case we plan it long enough ahead that we have a chance to save up money with today's. Yeah, I got you. Well, Helena has a Tesla. I don't know if we could take that. I definitely wouldn't want to do it in my car. Granny Gone Wild COD edition. Hey, what's her name? Fortnite Grandma is gonna be at DreamHack next weekend. I'm gonna see if I can't get a picture and an autograph. I want to grow up to be like you someday. A gaming grandpa. Roach up in a Tesla, let me think. I guess you don't know me well enough. Well, you don't plan on driving straight through everything, do you? You gotta stop and check stuff out, and you never grow up. Yeah. We have a gaming grandma in Sweden. She's been on the radio sometimes. Grandpa Gaming _SE. Luna knows. Where's that nursing home getting opened? I'm nearly 42 and ready to retire. Probably have the walker with the tennis balls. No, I don't have a walker yet. Not that old, damn. We would stop and look around, even driving with a gas guzzler. I know Nightmare CB nickname. Talking about when you stream in a retirement home. Oh. 41, 1 month, 5 days. I just want to be able to enjoy the northern Norwegian roads, yeah. You're gonna be drifting around them, aren't you? He'll be like, we'll see you at the next rest stop, Zan. He's gonna be like, around the turns. Adios, motherfuckers.
Want a break from the ads?
From the Texas show. Americans don't know how to drive. Now that we have the Miatas dropping the top every now and then, we got it good. Hey there, Kings. How's it going? Evening, Sweden. This is Denmark with 12 points. I ain't got the tires for that stuff. Luna knows everything. Who hates ads on Twitch? I think most people do. They just tolerate them. How's the new DLC looking? It's looking pretty good. You know, Norway is beautiful as expected, which is where we're at right now. It is equal skinny driver.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
You are out of your mind. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to the Nutty Trucker. Much appreciated. I bet you'd show how you drive with a speed limit of 85 miles an hour. Maybe we'd order a pizza. It was 12 days ago now. Oh shit, I'm speeding. Thank you for the gift of subs. Legit about to subscribe to Twitch Turbo. Yeah, we started out yesterday in Stockholm and then went all the way up the coast here through Haparanda, Tornio, and then up to Honungsvåg in Nordkap. And we went down from there along this road. This was a really good drive, this road here. Over to Andenes. And then today I went down to Solvær. Then we cut across on the ferry, and this is where we're at now, on our way to Steinsjø. Now you can enjoy some of Jeremy's emotes as well. So, and we're gonna try to go even further down, cut through Domås, Lillehammer, Hammer, and then over to Borlänge, Falun. Maybe if we get a stop in Gävle, if we can get something going from possibly from Steinsjø over to Gävle, that would be great. Yeah, much appreciated. Much appreciated, Zion. I appreciate it. Drove 90 on your private property and a 50-year-old Kenworth cab over. You haven't gone to Lapland yet to visit Santa? No. No, we haven't. We haven't even been over to Finland. And we still
Proceeds
got
from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater
Follows
purpose
are free
to help
and watch
children
to
and
help
their families
ESB.
who are
All the
struggling
damn
financially for
triggers
various
are
reasons.
I still can't figure out why those trigger at the same time. I really want to ride in a KW100. The driving school I went to, they had one in the States. They had everything they had was Freightliner FLD, but they had one K100 left that they hadn't gotten rid of yet. That we got to drive a few times. Favorite cab over? It is a really nice cab over. I don't know if I'd manage to drive one. Never learned to drive fuller transmission. All these damn speed limit changes is killing me. Just ordered a Mexican pizza? What? Where's mine at? It's just 1,000 miles from me to the closest one, I think. Oh shit. If they're set to, for example, 4 seconds and 10 seconds, they're likely to go at the same point at some time. Oh great, now I want pizza. Yeah, I know, me too. Her over on YouTube just ordered a Mexicana pizza. I have pizza, but it's just, you know, your general old frozen pizzas. I'm going to get a pizza now. I'll be right back. Bastards. I'm proposing to my girlfriend at Whataburger. Whataburger. Tomorrow. I wish you the best of luck. I don't understand all the hype that Texans make around Whataburger. I mean, it's good, but it's not like... It's not anything super special like Texans make it out to be.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Better than McDonald's and Burger King. Oh, I forgot I have pizza in the oven. Oh, shit. Hopefully you're not going to have a charcoal pancake. Microwave small pizzas is cheap. Oh, like the Billy's? Those Billy's microwave pizzas? Oh, by the way, I'm excited to put my owner-operator series into motion whenever I get a release date for ATS.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I would have thought that they would try to get it released for Christmas, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Would stock up Gorby's, later make my own. Like I'll pick up the, you know, the Billy's and the Gorby's you can get in the big packs, right? I think it's, was it like 9 or 10 in a pack or something? Like I'll get them, like if there's a place that's got them on sale for like 99 crowns, I'll pick up a pack, but otherwise I don't generally eat them that much. I'm playing Hank Hill. He will be a lease purchase driver for Prime. I'm debating on leaving the speed limiter on or off. I'm putting this 10-speed manual in my truck. Hey, welcome in, Ovik. Seems to be all right for the most part. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go put a pizza in the oven after the stream. I have one ATS DLC I've not bought yet. We will see. Latest time I bought 2. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to make a damn timer message about... I'm gonna run a giveaway on Wednesday next week for Nordic Horizons. Claude Bola is something I want to stock up. Eat 15 in 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. Marco, hide your balls. A little roasted on the crust, but it's fine. Oh, it's not too bad. I like Claude Bouillon, but it's not something I can eat a lot of. But If you start talking about punch ruler, oh my goodness. The reason why I go to Whataburger each month is because my grandfather used to go there for Sunday church after service. Not talking religion, it's a family tradition. Oh, got you. I'm a little curious. Is it going to be a key or a gift? What do you mean a key or a gift? They're good too. Are you talking about the proposal, Luna? Usually whenever, I guess they still do it. If it's still like tradition, proposals in the States, they usually get an engagement ring. It's all about the size of the diamond over there. Oh, the DLC. Oh. I haven't decided yet. I really don't know. Whatever works for whoever wins, I guess. I'm easy. Still follow stream on YouTube, but I'm in this chat. See every chatters. Yeah, that's one of the bad things about multi-streaming is I'm the kind of person that doesn't like to have a lot of game territory covered up either with a bunch of overlays and stuff. That's one reason why I've never done like a chat overlay, so everybody can see the chat from the other streams. Too high quality for me on Twitch. I would go for fiber here in the spring. Oh, if you're buying a Christmas present, I'm a size Peterbilt 379. No, I usually do a giveaway. Since I've started getting early access, I've been doing a giveaway for the DLC that's being released. Actually, let me see if I can fix that right quick. I'll forget about it. Hey there, King. Welcome in. On the night shift. All right, Nutty Trucker, you take it easy. Let's see, that one is for... I thought I already had another message for giveaways, but... I don't see it. Damn, I'm gonna have to make a whole new message. Unless I just edit the, let's see, I can edit the early access one, maybe. That one's not even actually running, to be honest. I'll just edit the pro streamer here. I made a message for the early access, but never even did activated it. Let's see, Wednesday, that would be the 26th. Wednesday the 26th. Damn, Mel just picking up my keyboard. OBS didn't do that. Marco! I blame Marco. Wednesday the 26th. Let's see, I'll be holding a giveaway. Your question about why Texans overhype Whataburger is because we go to it every Friday for high school football, college. Oh, really? Let's see. Wednesday, 26th, I'll be holding a giveaway for Nordic Horizons. Let's see, 1 copy. Copy. Nordic Horizons DLC. Trust me, I have a Whataburger for NFL Fantasy Football League. Do you really? All right, let's see. 1800 CET. I'm just happy that Five Guys is coming to Copenhagen. Do you really like Five Guys? Five Guys is overrated too. I don't like it. Whenever we went to the state, we traveled to the States a lot to visit family. And I literally drove to the closest pizzeria to buy a pizza. But we went to give the family something new to try while we were in the States. We went to Five Guys, and we literally just wanted to walk out. It was just nasty. It wasn't good at all. Let's see, 1800. That's gonna be 12 noon Eastern, I believe. What's the pizza price in the US? Let's see, the East Coast, that's EST time at the moment, isn't it? Isn't it called EST? Eastern Standard Time? Depends on the location and the franchise. Welcome in, Bella. How's it going? Yes, sir. Thank you. Internet here sucks.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Five Guys I visited was incredible. They have a Five Guys here in Stockholm. I'll be holding, let's see, Wednesday the 26th, I'll be holding a giveaway for one copy of the Nordic Horizons DLC. Stream will start at 1800 Central European Time or 12 noon EST. So, stream keeps cutting, so can't hear anything. You're from Georgia, yeah. How do your Swedes like the USA food and other stuff? So American stuff here is kind of up and down. Like McDonald's is does okay. Subway does good. Burger King is struggling. They've closed down. Burger King has closed a lot of restaurants here lately. Starbucks failed. Cinnabon failed. KFC, they've started reopening restaurants, but it seems to be going okay for KFC. Pizza Hut, they manage. What else do we got here? KFC sucks here in Sweden. It's nothing like what it is in the States. Fella's doing good. Nice, nice. I think, let's see, Wednesday 26th, I'll be holding a giveaway for one copy of the Nordic DLC. Stream will start, that's all we need, right? All the info we need. Oh, wait, I probably should put in there, I think this actually goes out to more platforms. Let's see. When you traveled to the US, did you come to Cali for In-N-Out? I've had In-N-Out before whenever I drove a truck. I'm going to put in that the giveaway will be held on Twitch. Giveaway will be held on Twitch. Oh. I think that'll be good. That'll be good. KFC changed the dates on food, so they used old food. I think I did see something about that in the news, actually, not long ago, about them doing that in Denmark. But like the recipe,
me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
The recipe is different. They are gone and out of here. Gross. Have they shut down the restaurants there, or? Totally. Damn. I don't know if they're doing the same thing here or not, but. Wait, we can go in here and rest. Thank you very much for that follow, Bella. Welcome in. Wendy's announced big closures in the U.S. Their menu is the same old and worse quality. Burger King in the Kastrup Airport in Denmark. It's pretty cool. You can have a beer with your Whopper. I had McDonald's and KFC there in Sweden. Subway is a no-no for me here in the U.S. anymore. I wonder how they are there. Subway here is the same as it is in the States. The stuff looks like it's been laying out for several days. But yeah, let me see. Who else? I mentioned Starbucks. Starbucks, they expanded like aggressively, and then after just 2 or 3 years, they shut down everything. As far as I know, I think there might be one. There might be actually one. I may actually be one location left in Mall of Scandinavia here in Solna, if I'm not mistaken. But Cinnabon tried. They didn't stay very long. Dunkin' Donuts tried. They failed as well. They only managed like half a year. Taco Bell is supposed to open here in Stockholm this month. I don't know if they've opened yet or not, but we'll see how that goes. But yeah, as far as Swedes and American food, they seem like they're ready to try like anything that is American, but the quality of what what they see as American food that's available here in Sweden is garbage. Like there's very few places that can actually get the stuff right here. All right, let's see. Where did we want to go? We wanted to go to... If we can get something going to Gävle, that might actually be... Put us on the right. There's a Domos, at least.
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee.
Starbucks is terrible.
I'm having a cup of coffee.
I never care for them. Dunkin' Donuts is my favorite. Fresh McDonald's coffee will do too. Well, see, I think Dunkin' Donuts, they sort of shot themselves in the foot. There's one going to Hammer even. Oh, there's Gävle. We can take that one. Oh no, that's going to take us that route. I'm not going to change the route for World of Trucks because you don't get... with World of Trucks, if you change the route, you don't get the credit for the extra miles. So we'll take this one to Hamar. And then see if we can get Hammer over to Gävle or something. See, what Dunkin' Donuts did was whenever they opened here, the prices for donuts was already like double of what you could buy donuts for in like any other bakery. But it had the signature Dunkin' Donuts variety. And so whenever they opened up, the business was like really good whenever they first opened up because everybody was like, oh man, finally we got a Dunkin' Donuts in Sweden. But then it died down really quickly because I feel like people didn't want to pay for the price, or they found out that maybe it wasn't worth the price. So business dipped really quick, and I think what they done is they raised the price even more on top of what it already was, because I think they were trying to compensate for the less business. But once they raised the prices after like 3 months, literally nobody would go in there. So it was like 5th or 6th month they were here, they shut down and left. Hey there, Alex. Welcome in. I think the Nordic Horizons DLC is a bit stupid. Why do you pay for Scandinavia if you only get the southern part? It's annoying and stupid. Plus, why is Finland not part of Scandinavia? Is it not? I don't know what you're talking about. They did Scandinavia as an old DLC. But what Nordic Horizons does is it fills in pretty much this yellow line right here is what we got from the ads in the Scandinavia DLC. All the way down through Denmark. That's a pretty big area for a map DLC. So what they've done now is pretty much from these cities, Bergen, Oslo, Uppsala, Pori, Tampere, Kouvola, Viborg, everything above that is coming with the Nordic Horizons DLC. It's less populated, so there's not as many roads, but there is a lot of mileage there. Ooh. Hello. There's a police car there. Excuse me, sir. How does it compare to Pro Mods? It's nice. You know, naturally it's not as populated. Hey there, Eric. Welcome in. It's not as populated as Pro Mods is, but SES has also stated before that they don't want to cram too much together because they want you to have, you know, that feeling of going through a city and then having the open road and then another city. Welcome in, Christoph. Yeah, just a bit annoyed about me paying a couple of bucks for it. I don't know if it's worth the money or not. Well, I mean, the value of things is relative. It all depends. It's relative depending on the person, but isn't the Scandinavia DLC like 10 years old? I think it should about that point, yeah. Must be getting a Nordic bundle going for Steam. I would suspect that there would be a bundle. Maybe even for Scandinavia, Nordic Horizons, and the Baltics. No, I don't think we went through Tromsø. We went by there. It says I visited, but I didn't.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming,
that's only,
a
only
gaming
because
community with a greater purpose to help
I need to
children
turn that
and their
down.
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Only because I've been there in Pro Mods, so I haven't been there in early access. We drove by there on this road, but we haven't been there. Yeah, it would be nice if they did a bundle with the Baltics and Scandinavia and Nordic Horizons all together. Oh shit. But I am going to be doing a giveaway next Wednesday on Twitch for one copy of the Nordic Horizons DLC. I usually always give away a copy when I get early access, because even if I didn't have early access, I would still purchase a copy. So, but I think the Scandinavia. Oh shit, I'm going in the wrong way here. Scandinavia and Nordic Horizons was dealt up into two parts simply because it was big enough to make 2 DLCs out of it. Studying to become a semi-truck driver. I'm in the 8th grade, but it's supposed to be in the 9th because they held me back a year for some reason. It'll be fun. Finland is indeed not Scandinavia, but it is Nordic. We're culturally a bit different from the rest of the Nordic countries. Since when did Finland not... Hey there, Matt. How's it going? Thank you, Dross Fave. Yeah, no worries. Since when is Finland not a part of Scandinavia? I always thought it was Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland, and Iceland. You know what? SES Software called it a Scandinavia refresh, but I do see the city of Berdian in 3D. No angry face. Finland may not be Scandinavian culturally, but it is Scandinavian because it is within the region of Scandinavia. Finland isn't a part of Scandinavia, but a lot think so. Just like a lot of people think that Skåne is a part of Sweden, but some people think otherwise. Some people will just want to give Skåne back to Denmark. Where do you, shit, I'm going the wrong way. Y'all attack. Where do you live at, Alex? What region are you in? I use Beam eye tracker. Scorn is debatable though. Okay, you are in Sweden. Okay. Well, that's good because there are some there's some high schools that actually you can get a. Can't you get a truck driver's license through some
Holy
high
shit,
schools
that
here
was
in Sweden?
fast.
It's like or some sort of yrkesutbildning. That's what I think they call it. Should we do a convoy on Sim 1 when this DLC is actually released and compatible with Truckers MP? I would have to say no, thanks. Yeah, you could. Just gotta study and focus. Oh, okay. But you do need to bring the crime down in Malmo before handing it over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mess with Truckers MP. He probably will in actual convoy, yeah. Oh yeah, Malmo is a whole other fever dream. Yeah, there's the local definition for Scandinavia is Sweden, Norway, and Denmark, but Finland is often included in English usage. Okay. What about Iceland? Isn't Iceland usually also, or is that also included in English usage? Need to get that Tromsø headquarters in Sim 1, Truckers MP.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Yeah, same for Iceland. Yeah, there's just some things that happened with TMP in the past that really rubbed me the wrong way. Both me personally and a good friend of mine, so that's one reason I don't mess with TMP anymore. Kids in Malmo is hired to kill people in Copenhagen. It's mind-blowing. What? Seriously? Damn. The young ones out there, like, I don't know, maybe anywhere from 18 to 25, looking for a quick buck, or like, yeah, that's a lot of money. I'll do it. All right, what are you doing, guy? No, lower than that, even down to 13. I would imagine it's gonna be immigrants mostly too. Yeah, they play a lot of GTA. The kids of Malmo. Huh. It could be happening in Norway too. Malmo has too many social apartments. We do have a big problem in Sweden with child gangbangers at the moment, and it's not getting smaller. But Norway is such a peaceful country. Yeah, because those kids that are gangbanging now are growing up, and they're gonna start having kids. They're gonna be brought up in that environment. Yes. $18 to $25. No, they're like 12 to 16. Yeah, that's what they're saying over on Twitch. The older ones use kids so that they don't go to jail, but if the kids tell the police about who told them to do the crime, their family will pay the price. That's fucked up. It's a big political issue. Well, I mean, it may sound harsh, but some of the shootings have involved as low as 12 years old. Close the borders. Isn't that what Denmark did? Didn't Denmark just like completely close the borders? They went from like tens of thousands of immigrants to just like a couple of thousand of immigrants. Sweden needs to sort their country out. Or I move out. Sweden don't want to close the borders because they want people to have second chances. Yeah. Yeah, they were transported to Sweden. Oh. That's all this stupid country is about. We were on our way to... Where were we going? Hamar in Norway. We almost hit that car. But there is quite a lot of talk at the moment about several different countries. About like the Islam takeover and stuff. You live here? Where are we at right now? Trondheim. Yeah, we're in Trondheim. Oh shit, when trains were not running through Öresund's bridge, they had to take a bus to Malmö train station, and when the bus was going through a neighborhood, I thought I was in Afghanistan or Pakistan with the protests coming through the streets. Is that a mod for the radar? No, that's Truckee. It's just an overlay. You can close it, and it's an external third-party application called Truckee. Look at the France and UK, same stuff. Yeah. France equals the new African dynasty. Try exclamation mark Truckee. TRUC. Oh, there we go. That should pop up. I think that'll pop up in YouTube chat as well. We'll see if it does. It may not. Now, if you use exclamation mark Truckee, TRUCKY, that'll give you a link to the website where you can read more about it and download it if you want to get it. The commands on YouTube are a bit slow. It'll take a minute, I think. Live in Chicago. Have everyone here. I've seen a neighborhood go to shit, and Palestinians and other Arabs have built it up with brand new shops and jewelries. Oh, there we go. If you're African, go to France. They say welcome. Oh, I'm all over the road trying to read all this chat. I'm a immigrant in Denmark, but I respect this culture in every way and support this country. If you don't like it, then F off. But see, that's the way I feel too. Like, if you move to a country, then you want to integrate yourself with the culture and respect, you know, the culture of the country that you live in. It's like, even if you're Muslim and you move to Sweden, there's nothing that says you have to be Christian or any other type of religion, but at least respect the culture. Royale with cheese. Arabs say their prophet is real, but they're the ones committing the sins. Welcome back, Zan. How's the pizza? But like, it's just like me being an American and moving to Sweden. I don't like come over here and try to push American values on Swedish people. I accept the culture, I learn the language, I integrate with society, and contribute, just like everybody else. Or just like everybody else should do. The whole thing about leaving the third world and trying to import the third world is like beyond me. I don't understand why people want to try to do that. Super salami, with you guessed it, salami. You know, I was gonna give it a shot, say salami, but also kebab, ham, double cheese, and yes, your favorite pineapple. Oh my god. I should ban you for that. That's what's happening in Birdie in Norway. American stuff opening up in the city. That's fine for me. Lagoon Shopping Center, Fauna. I respect your actions and thoughts, especially being from the southern U.S. Do it, I dare you. That would be bad PR, wouldn't it?
Holy shit.
This streamer don't give a shit. He just bans everybody. Even his loyal supporters. The average Viking, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh shit. How are we doing today? Where are we at now? Oh, we're not in a city, but it's just one of those places where they, I guess, decided to integrate an IRL. Wait, is that supposed to be a woman? Doesn't matter. Oh, we're running over the signs trying to look at the roundabout. On the other hand, it's like that everywhere. Where there's a bunch of people of the same values, they will form a group. Yeah, you can see it. See that in Canada, US? Yeah. Yeah, it happens everywhere. Is that the man itself? You talking about the average Viking? I do believe so. What is the biggest reason for bans on this channel? Pineapple on pizza. Yes. All good, fella. How's you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Appreciate you coming in and having a look and dropping a follow. The name is familiar. I know you do a lot of farm sim, but do you do sim trucking as well? I've seen you do a lot of farm sim anyway. Now and then, looking forward to the new DLC. I would believe a lot of sim games in general. It's really nice. I mean, it's typical SCS style. A lot less populated than pro mods, which is expected. But that roundabout town you just pass through is Oakdal. Okay. I do like it whenever they put in those small places like that, but you don't necessarily have any facilities there, but you can still see that there's like a small city or town.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Hey there, Chili. Welcome in. How's it going? Trying to think of shoot, there was some sort of group. I think I can't remember the name of it. IRL, it was actually, I think it was up to like +5 today in Stockholm. So I guess I haven't looked out, but these knots. What do you mean these knots? The game. It's been beautiful weather in the game. I have the rain. I'm driving to in the game. I have the rain turned down. I think it's on 11%. -2 and snow in there. Wisconsin is bad right now. Kind of snowing. Marco, does Meld not have any like advanced settings for the microphone like OBS does? I'm not finding any. No, it's not too early. We've gotten snow as early as October. Usually it starts in November, but it'll pick up your keyboard. Yeah, I'm not liking that. What's your national ancestry that you know of? Obviously your ancestors came from somewhere into Georgia. Here it's like barely in the freezing and then it's raining, so that means literal ice rain or mirror ice. Deadly weather. I don't pick up farts. It don't pick up farts. Okay, so I can let them rip. Tried this game on the iPhone iOS. It's called Euro Truckers 3, bro. This game is very similar to reality. Oh no, this is not Euro Truckers. This is a completely different game from this one. This one is only on PC at the moment. It's not the same as the mobile game. Oh, okay. It almost sounded like it. It almost sounded like it was. I'm talking about the phone game. Okay. Because I have had some people come in and be like, "Oh man, I didn't know this thing. I didn't know this game was available on the PC. I've only played it on the mobile." I'm like, "What? No." Let me see. Let me go back to Xperior. My mother's side of the family, her father, my grandfather, their family was from France originally. Eventually migrated to England and then to the States. My mother's mother, I'm not too sure about. I think they may have came
Follow
from
me,
England,
please. It is definitely not a trap.
And then on my father's side, my father's mother, they came from Germany, and then my father's father came from Poland, or his family came from Poland. He didn't come from Poland, but his family came from Poland. Thank you very much for that follow, Chili. I'm talking about a mobile Euro truck game that just came out a couple years ago. Development was crazy. You have an iPhone, and later you could enjoy it. I have played ETS2 on a telephone using NVIDIA. What's it called? GeForce Now. So I have played the ETS2 on the mobile with GeForce Now. But PC game is good. Shit. My father is Moroccan and my mom is Polish. You live in Wisconsin. Okay. I'm originally from Georgia, but I live in Sweden. The Polish people are everywhere. You have a bit of Polish in you, yeah. I had my best time ever in West Virginia. That's the only Polish word I know is kurwa. I think that's the only Polish word everybody learns is kurwa. Or Cordoba, I don't know how they say it. Cordoba or Cordoba. Half Moroccan.
Want a break from the ads?
All these tolls, man. Is there a single soul on the planet who doesn't know what that word? Probably not. You're in Denmark. It's just like fuck. Everybody knows what that word is, no matter where you come from. I can't roll my R's. To just be curva. I've tried and tried and tried. Even after all these years, I still can't do it. I'm American. We're just not meant to do that. And there'll be somebody in here that can prove me wrong. Tried to learn Polish a while back when I never learned to pronounce a man in Polish. I gave up. Pronounced kurva in a very Swedish way. Kurva. Shit, why is it only 40 here?
Beautiful, Nash. Come on, squeal! Squeal!
Squeal! It means a man in Polish. Never learned to pronounce that. Yeah, Polish has got like way too many consonants all bunched up together. It's like, where's all the vowels at? You guys don't have any vowels at all. Polish grammar is difficult. Man, everybody's coming in talking about food and pizzas and all this stuff. We gotta eat and drink. Don't want to, well, it depends on what you're drinking. You don't want to drink alcohol on an empty stomach. That's a bad idea. Apparently in the pronunciation there is a letter R somewhere in that. Although the Polish people never admit they pronounce it with an R. Eat like a horse. I've been drinking all day. Sweets. Licorice? Oosh, no way. Licorice is just as bad as pineapple on pizza. Can't live in Warsaw, Poland without drinking all day. I'd have to change that because I don't drink. Turkish pepper. Not drinking. Slow sipping on something all day. So it's just like British. They put two E's in the words, but never say any. The British don't say half their words anyway. All the Polish people are playing ETS or drunk. You still have a broken taste, just like all Americans. Yes. Yeah, I'm like that. Thank you, bro. I have to go now. I love everybody in this room. I love you all day long. I love everybody. I love myself. Love God. I love everything. All right, man. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. What? Got bought a what? Like, what the? In Serbian. Serbia is... Oh, yeah, whatever that is. In Polish, it's Serbia. Thanks for the stream, Jeremy. I'm gonna go play a bit of Beat Saber. Well, I appreciate you coming in, dropping the Prime sub, gifting a sub, and making me crave pizza even more than what I did before I started streaming. And now I'm hungry. Almost to the point of starving. No, I'm just kidding. You go have fun, Zan. Enjoy that new PC. There's another person that needs to be banned right there, Dave. Banana pizza. That's worse than pineapple. Appreciate you. They need some water. No, I'm good. Thank you guys. Love you. All right, Chili. Have a good one. Time for a pizza. Get that phone. I don't live in an area where I can order a pizza right now, so I have to get out and get it myself. If it's, I don't even, no, they're not even open anymore, I don't think. Sorry about the pizza talks. Oh, you're good.
Oh shit. Here we go
Chocolate
again.
pizza. I'm like, we're getting even. Everybody's getting a ban today. I'm just gonna wipe the floor. It just keeps getting worse. Sweet things on pizza makes a pizza a cake, not a pizza. It's actually good. Chocolate, at that point, isn't it just a cake? Wow, Luna. That's even a little extreme for me. I know, right? It's like they have what they call a Nutella pizza here, but it's not really like a pizza. I mean, it's just a big flat mass of garbage that it's like a pizza, but it's not really a pizza. And yeah, I don't like Nutella either. It's gross.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh man. I just drove up here like both gates were gonna open. And they didn't. This is not gonna go well. Okay, it went better than I thought. I never buy Nutella. Like, never, as I would eat it all at once. Oh. Hi. Can leave that shit at the store if you ask me. Almost scratched up the port side. Did I really? Sounds like you need a Polish kielbasa sausage or some sauerkraut. No, thank you. And no, it's not a cake. It's actually a pizza. Oh, the barrier? Yeah. All right, let's see. I have sauerkraut cabbage with kielbasa in the fridge. All right, now we've made it this far, and if we can get something going to Yevla, that would be great. That should take us down this road here, I would suspect. And then straight through Borlänge, Falun, and then over to Yevla. Wonder if they make sauerkraut Doritos. Hush. You guys come up with these sick ideas. Your father being from Morocco, what does he have to say about you eating pork sausage? A light version, not that much sour. Oh, there we go. We got one going to Yev, though. First page. If they do, let me know. I like the Cool Ranch Doritos a lot. That's my favorite. Lay's pickled chips? No, I don't like pickles either. Cool Ranch Doritos. That's like the only Pepsi product that I actually like. Here they sell licorice ice cream. I think we got it here too. Homemade pickles. I had that whole 2025. My dad does a lot of pickled stuff.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
He would do all kinds of like pickled everything. Peppers, vegetables. Made his own pickles. Eggs, everything. My dad is actually really good with food, man. He's a good cook, and he does like a lot of homemade stuff. But he's like more of a what you call a soul food chef. He doesn't really go by recipe, just by, I don't know, feeling. What, you know, just like natural knowledge. I don't know. As far as like cooking, baking, pickled stuff, in the smoker, on the grill, you name it, he does it all. My dad's side of the family was, his father was Polish descent and his mother was German descent. Cook. He meant cook. You think someone's spying on you? But if you do a cock a lot in your free time, that's a little too much information. New keyboard. I know you meant cook though. It's all good.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
So yeah, Dad has got both Polish and German in him. I guess, I don't know, maybe that's where it comes from. I do it like the most amount of time I have to watch other people's streams is when I'm at work and I can only watch on my telephone. And yeah, I struggle. My power went out, as I said. That is actually good. Oh, that explains why you like pickle food. I can't decide what to buy. So I have to type a lot. I chat a lot on my telephone, and a lot of it comes out wrong. And there's been some real funny typos that I've made trying to chat on the telephone, because I got one streamer. We were talking about something to do with animals, and and I typed a message and it came out wrong, and so they think that I like to kill cats for fun. And I was in another streamer's channel, and made a typo, and that streamer thinks I'm gay now, so can't decide on what to buy. I'm like, no, 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 no. People back in the day used to grind down meat, like for sausage, put it in the jars with a thick layer of lard and seal it to store for food in the winter. Yeah. I can't see anything. Okay, I think we're in line now. Oh, messing up. Wrong way. Get back that way. There we go. But yeah, other than being able to cook pretty much anything and like do all these mason jars with pickled and preserved stuff in them, he also made his own wine. He made a lot of different wines. He never did really mess with beer or moonshine, but moonshine, he'd like to have moonshine, but he always bought it. But he did a lot of different types of wines. We need to find the next best place to sleep. I feel like there's a little bit of lag in the head tracking tonight. I'm not sure. But... wonder if we can get to that spot on this side road up here. If I can get in there to sleep. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a place straight ahead, too. We'll just go there. From today. Trying. Would you like to help Tristan buy the drying racks up next week? Tried it before. How many need to be bought? That's something you need to invest in. You don't think I've ever been involved in buying drying racks? I have no idea what happened. I've started using the swipe function on the keyboard. Strange things are happening. That's what I do. I use the swipe function, the swipe to type. Sounds like your dad is a German Polish moonshine cooker and pickler redneck living in Georgia. Yeah. No, he never did do his own moonshine. He always liked to buy moonshine from the mountains, the Appalachian Mountains. I just know that's where it was coming from. He never did tell me where or who he was buying it from. That was like a sacred secret. She meant set one up. Oh, okay. I think we can fill up. We can top off the fuel. We're under 1,000. We're gonna make this trip easy, but we're under 1,000. Under 1,000 kilometers of distance, that is, not liters.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Oh, there it is. Aiden, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Is this going to be another game of try to find the right sleeping spot? Guess it is.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
I have literally gotten tickets, like driving around the parking lot trying to find the right spot to stop in. MSA, welcome in. Thank you for that follow as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. That's also something else I've had to do at several spots. I don't know why it's so hard just to make the whole parking lot the place where you can park. What's so difficult about it? Yeah, but it shouldn't be set up that way, essentially. Like, even if the trailer is too long, it shouldn't be so broken that you have to detach your trailer just to be able to sleep. Yep. That's what I was saying earlier. There are electric chargers in the game, but all they need to do is use that model, put them next to some truck spots. Put the little green activation box there, just like they got at the gas stations. So whenever you park your truck to take your rest, your break, you have the option to also charge while you're taking your break. I do like to drive the e-trucks. I like them as well. Like I accept the fact that they're going to be coming into the game and into the transport industry, you know, IRL. There's a bunch of electric trucks over here already. But it's not going to make me move away completely from driving diesel trucks. Tractors are not allowed on the motorway. You're not gonna make it where you need to go. You need to charge to because you would need to charge before. Wait, let me reread that. You're not gonna make it to where you will need to sleep and need to charge too because you would need to charge before? No. There's enough distance on the electric truck so that you can drive and like from the time that you start until you need to rest. There's a couple of Twitch guys driving e-trucks through the EU. Totally doable. Yeah, I know Renault and Mercedes. I know Renault and Mercedes for sure. They've done tours through Europe with their electric trucks. From Germany to Turkey and to Spain. Yeah, I know Mercedes. They went from Germany. I think they went like from Germany all the way down to Spain and then back up through France. And then up through Norway to Nordkap and then back down through Finland. And then they were going to continue through the Baltics, back through Poland and back to Germany in the new Mercedes. Is it the new Mercedes Actros electric? Edison makes an awesome diesel truck. About the only one I would drive. Yeah, because I did, whenever they were doing that trip, I was actually in Finland visiting Zan. And, like right down the road from where we were staying at, we decided to go out one evening to the grocery store that was just down the street. And on the way back to on the way back from the grocery store, we had to go past a McDonald's and a gas station and like a restaurant. But I seen them standing at the charger that they had at the McDonald's. And so I had to go over there and say something. I had to go talk to him, you know. But I talked to one of the engineers that was driving it.
Want a break from the ads?
And he was telling me all about it. And he said that he was actually had an account on Twitch. He didn't stream. He said he actually had an account on Twitch and was familiar with Euro Truck Simulator. But yeah, they were standing at one of the superchargers at McDonald's charging the truck. He said they had two of them. They had one that was actually at the Mercedes dealership. They only had one supercharger at the Mercedes dealership, so the other truck was there, and then they had to go. The nearest one that they could find was at this McDonald's. So. There's a lot of OG truck chargers in the EU, yeah. But yeah, they got enough battery charge so that you can drive, like from the time you start off and you start driving, and you'll run out of time of driving, where you'll have to stop and take a break before the charge in the battery runs out. Companies that use, yeah, a lot of companies have on-site chargers. I know range has always been an issue. Like Everybody likes to always talk about the range, but it's like it's the same with the cars. By the time you drive through a full charge in an electric car, you're ready to stop somewhere. You're gonna be ready to take a break anyways. They have apps that are smarter than the truck. Apps for calculating when they need to charge and sleep or have a break. Yeah. But that's the way it is. Like whenever we go, like we went on a longer road trip down towards southern Sweden not long ago, and you just put in, like in a Tesla, so you just put in the final destination, and then it automatically will say, oh, you need to stop at this place. It's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours down the road, and you're going to have this much battery left whenever you get there. So stop at this place, charge your battery, and then you'll be able to make it the rest of the way.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, the apps are really good. Or the cars, the apps that are in the cars and vehicles or that you download on your phone. They know exactly where you need to be. I do know, like, whenever, like the first time you get in an electric vehicle and you start driving, there is an anxiety. Like, there is a bit of anxiety about, you know, worrying about if you're gonna make it to the next, you know, the next charger or, you know, or something, but charger companies are different from country to country. That's the real pain for the truck e-drives. What's with these construction zones? Another ticket. I got a cop behind me, that's why. Hey there, killer. We're in Norway. Working our way across Norway. Welcome in, Michael. How's it going? Oh, actually, we'd already crossed the... Yeah, we already crossed the border into Sweden. My bad, sorry. We were in Norway. We just left Hamar in Norway. I didn't even notice we crossed the border. I missed that completely. But we're going to be going through Borlänge, Falun, as in final destination is Gävle. I'm looking forward to more Scania tech coming to the US. So far, the 6-cylinder Scania S13 engine and T14 14-speed automated manual can be sourced in international trucks. I actually seen a couple of international trucks on the motorway here whenever we traveled down to southern Sweden. Spain do not have private charger companies, so you need to order that separately, but they have special truck chargers all over the highway. Can't wait to dive in the Nordic Horizons. It's been nice so far. We started out in Stockholm yesterday and went all the way up to Honungsvåg and then worked our way all the way down.
Here we go again.
There's the ads. on Twitch. So we've made almost a big circle here. The trucks in game have no real electric efficiency, just that you may accelerate a little faster. And here, not really engine. Yeah, I'm not so sure the trucks in the game at the moment reflect actual battery range either. I live in Norway, and after what I have seen, Nordic Horizons is pretty similar. Yeah, they do try to make it look as similar as possible. It's kind of hard to do with the scale of the game, but for the scale that they're working in, they've done a pretty good job. So Volvo requests their truck to be exact.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I mean, I think I would too if I was a truck manufacturer. I wouldn't want it to be misrepresented. Not yet. I'm sure they'll have one sooner or later. True. I just wish they added more cities. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people want to have more cities, but SES has told people, I think they did it on their live stream, that because they do get asked about more cities a lot, and they kind of want it to be like open road in between the cities that you have to go through. But I think a few more cities wouldn't hurt. A few more than what they've got in there wouldn't hurt, definitely. But they want it to be a variation of city driving and then open road as you get out of the city, so that it actually feels like you're going from town to town instead of just city limit to city limit. Scania was a bit more large and work a lot more together. Volvo did not want its truck to be released before it was exact to spec. I'm a Lyft driver, and they're trying to get us into electric cars. Oh, you don't want to do electric or what? I was a bit skeptical about electric there in the beginning, but Uber those bump e-drivers up. But I bought a Nissan Leaf a while back. That's not like any type of super electric car, but it's just it's enough to have that experience of that electric acceleration, if you know what I mean. Hey there, Barat. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Not the first generation, the second generation. They still weren't nice looking, but they were definitely better than the first generation. I do enjoy the long drive, seeing the sceneries. If Lyft would keep me
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
50K Tesla 3, I might consider. Right now, I'm fine in my gas Hyundai Elantra. Truckers MP official, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Much appreciated. What were we getting up to today? What were we getting up to on the Truckers MP channel today? Borlänge. Wonder if Gel is still here. They wanted to go through Borlänge. Here's Dal Elven. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope we're all doing well. There's a link for you guys to go drop a follow to Truckers MP official. Checking out Euro Truck Simulator 2. Maybe doing some... Hey, Stormboy. Community Contributor Convoy. Ah. Was it, like all the community contributors in a convoy or what? We're just checking out the Nordic Horizons DLC at the moment. We just entered Borlänge in Sweden. Have to go, but I'm gonna pop in later. All right, Killer, no worries, no worries. You have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. How can it be 80 on this road? There's bags of trash just... Oh, this looks familiar. I have been to Borlänge before, so this actually looks familiar. I do recognize this place. It was all of them in their communities. Oh, very nice. How many did you guys have in the convoy total? Thought they'd like to see the Nordic Horizons DLC, so we decided to raid. Well, welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you bringing the TMP community over. If you guys want to see the map, around 120 players, that's a good convoy. We'll pop up the map right quick for everybody that's in here at the moment. I did my first early access stream yesterday. We started out in Stockholm. Then we went straight up the coast here. Went all the way up to Honningsvåg in northern Norway. Went and visited Nordkapp. And then we traveled back down to Andenes along this mountain road. And then today, we've started out in Andenes and went to Solvier. And then down through Mo i Rana, Stensjø, Trondheim. Well, we sort of bypassed Trondheim. We didn't actually stop there, but delivered in Hamar. And now we're on our way over to Gävle. And then we'll see. After Gävle, I think I'm going to try to get over to Finland somewhere. One of the new Finnish cities. If I don't make it there tonight, then we'll see more of Finland on the next stream. But yeah, this is what it's looking like. Naturally, there's not as much up north in the Scandinavian countries, but there was some cities there that was a surprise for me. Like I was actually surprised that they had these two cities out here. This city here, Arvidsjaur, I don't even know. I've never even heard of it. So I was surprised to see that. And then like a couple of places here, like Borlänge, Falun, and Lillehammer and Hammer. I don't really understand why they chose to put two cities like so close to each other instead of maybe taking something that's like out here where it's a little bit empty. But bad news is Scandinavia didn't make it. Scandinavia didn't make the cut to Nordic Horizons, unfortunately. So it would be right here somewhere, I believe. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't do a city out here somewhere. Just to sort of fill this in a little bit. And right here is a little bit empty too, but there's still a lot of road to discover in this DLC. Then of course, once it releases and Pro Mods gets everything updated, then it'll be a mix of SES and Pro Mods. We'll get those places back that we're familiar with in Pro Mods. And we're also running the new 770 for the Scania. The new 770 engine with the I don't forget what they call the dash. It's not the smart dash. What do they call the damn dashboard? Advanced dash or something. Advanced smart dash. Let me go look. Smart Dash Advanced. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, Smart Dash Advanced. See, Luna's on top of everything as usual. Like I said, I know everything. I feel like that's what we need sometimes. Is a woman. Women are good at keeping track of everything and planning and keep us guys on schedule. Oh wait, we're not turning here. Which international trucks did you see testing in Sweden? Asking since I gave a ride to a California guy training and to fix electric internationals. International World Headquarters is 15 minutes from where I am now at work. It was an American. They were day cabs though. It was an American conventional international truck. Both of them were. I like to crap to myself whenever I seen them. I'm like, what the hell are international trucks doing here?
Watch to help ESB.
But I don't know the model names of the international trucks. I don't know what the 97X is the one that's like the most modern aerodynamic. I don't know if it could have been that. I don't know what that truck looks like as a day cab, to be honest. I need to go back and play ATS. I haven't played ATS. Had to be the LT, at least one of them. They were both identical, so it was the same model truck for both trucks. Who are the community contributors over there at TMP now? I'm gonna have to go have a look. I don't even know who's over there. I think maybe at least Brad Gaming and gosh, what's his name? I haven't actually seen him online in a long time. I don't even know if he still streams. He used to be a Truckee ambassador as well. He was from the States. Country Grit. I think he was supposed to be a contributor as well. I don't know if he still is. Other than that, I really don't know who...
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Not really sure who else is a contributor over there besides those two. I haven't been keeping up with it. Well, here's these narrow roads that Amanda liked so much. It's got the guards and everything right on the road. Real pizzeria. Game just had to do that to me, didn't he? We've been talking about pizza half the night, and it just had to make me drive by a pizzeria. Nuggets. Get them nuggets in your mouth, Marco. Where's the turtle at? You taking it out for a walk? "23 kilometers to Yavla." Be interesting to see what they did with Yavla as well. There's another city that I'm familiar with. I did see the intersections whenever we were driving up the coast of Sweden. They did do the intersections correctly, or as accurately as you can get them, I guess. Yeah, but we stopped at this place many a times. I don't know why they like building the bridges over the highway like that with the restaurant. Well, now that I say it, it kind of makes sense. You got a gas station on each side, then you got the restaurant and stuff, cafe or whatever that's on the bridge. So that way you don't have to build a restaurant and cafes and other stores on both sides. But you have gas stations on both sides so people can just drive off and on with ease. It's timer. Community contributor convoy. That would have been neat to see, I think. So far, this looks good. My turtle says, play with the head. Oh my god. Y'all don't have Oasis in Georgia? We have them in Illinois. At least one by the Indiana border. Oasis. Oh my god, this is a little bitty roundabout for this trailer. I wasn't half paying attention either, so we're running like all over the middle of it. Whoops. But yeah, this is fairly accurate, to be honest. A big, huge shopping center out here, like it, shit, like it is IRL. God damn, pay attention. Oasis. Nah, not that I've heard of. Excuse me. It's structured like you described with restaurants literally above the highway. No, we don't have none like that. Oh, wait. Has this thing, like, been in this early access? Has it changed my surely it hasn't changed the config. I should be having to reverse these things in. Too far. Nah. Not anything that I can remember ever seeing like that. You always have to jump off the highway, maybe even drive down the road a little bit, and you still got to reverse. Tiny bit. Should probably check my config file. It shouldn't change the config, I wouldn't think. Gosh.
Want a break
Hello,
from
Marco.
the ads?
Probably did due to dynamic parking. I'll check on it. All right. Well, now that we're in Yavla, what's the plan of action? Do we want to go down through Caplujuar? Or we'll have to drive back a little ways. Or do we take another trip up the coast and take the ferry from Umeå? Let's see what we get. Oh, there we go. First job. That'll actually take us, no, I'll do this one. I can do this one. And this one you'll like. It's on a lowboy trailer. Damn, how much does this weigh? 39 tons. I can do this one. I don't want to be super late because I didn't manage to get up and do the Sunday stream last weekend. Which, you know, Sunday is kind of extra anyways, but streaming on a Sunday morning gives the people in it's a better time, a better fitting time for Asia and Oceania, but I do need to eat after the stream too, so won't be going straight to bed. Let's see here. I'm sure EU people will be here too anyway. Some of them are, yeah. Some of them are. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I see what they've done. Okay. I recognize this road, I think. Oh, yeah. I recognize this road. Okay. So this is like the, not sure what they're building here, though. It's been a while since we've been up to Yavla, but this is like the main road that, goes like straight through downtown Yavla.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Crazy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Here, let's close this out. Yavla. The construction depots are often a couple of years late from current, yeah. Nordic is pretty good. Nordic is pretty good. It's your typical SES city population, so you'll have to take that into consideration whenever you look at the map, and it does look a bit empty in a few spaces, but yeah, we'll take a look at it. Oh, that construction place is actually going to be a spot to pick up at, or what? Or was it? Yeah, it is. You wonder something? What do you wonder? Is there anything in particular you want to check out, Crazy? And then further up, it gets a little bit, and the cities are a little thinned out once you go further north, but that's the way they are IRL as well, too. So I'm going to check it. No Russia. Only Finland. Feel like they could have made a road through there if there is actually one there, but if the coach DLC will have different parking spaces, I don't know. Yeah, it's still a lot of road to discover. That's for sure. There are a few surprises for me though. I was surprised that they put these two cities here like so close to each other. I feel like they could have chosen Even if it is a smaller city, I feel like they could have chosen a smaller city to put in some of these more empty spaces, but and then like up here, this part of Norway is completely empty. Kirkenes didn't make it. There's E63 from Kusamo up to Soldenskila. That that was omitted. Okay. Yeah, it would have been nice to uh, oh, is that like somewhere in between here, I guess? I was thinking of adding snow. Well, the time zone, the time frame of the game itself is in June, to my estimate. So there wouldn't be any snow. Welcome in, T Master. How are we doing? Like in the city, you pick up to have the normal parking spot, but in the next city, like they work on the entry, and you have a detour to a city bus parking. Drop off the passenger. Pro mods would be putting something up there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's right through there.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Mhm. I don't know if you may have had ads, T Master. Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. But yeah, it's it's what's been done is nicely done as well. You know, just like Greece and Iberia, they've done a really good job with it. I'm happy with it. Other than Shirkenes is missing, and like these, one of these cities could have been left out. Maybe Falun and Halmern. Maybe those could have been left out and put like another city up here in Norway somewhere, or even up here, and then another city in Sweden here somewhere. They will add it on Pro Mods, right? Yeah, so Pro Mods will get added back in as soon as they get it updated to compensate for, you know, or to be compatible with the new DLC area. But hey there, Subsonic, how's it going? Empty areas, maybe Pro Mods make something for. Yeah. Yeah, Nordic is Nordic. That would be something new too. They've done a pretty good job at it. I think Shirkenes is left out on purpose, not to step on Pro Mods, possibly. I feel like SES works with Pro Mods, don't make the DLCs too expensive while kind of make it required to have the DLC, to have the expansion. What's the map size? What it would be compared to others? I mean, it covers a lot of area because you got to think that like all three countries are kind of long. So you have everything north of Berlin, Oslo, Uppsala, Pori, Tampere, Kouvola, Viborg. So you have this whole area up here. It's a pretty good it's a pretty good chunk of map. I mean, if you was to take say if you was to take and clip this out and try to put it down here somewhere, you're probably talking about like I don't know, maybe this whole big old area right here or more. So it's a decent sized DLC. So we'll just have to exact how many kilometers and stuff it is. I have no idea. Or like square kilometers, no clue. Preparian och deras tittare har just gått med. Say hey. What's this here? Hello, Preparian. If you're here, I don't know what's going on. Uppsala to Kirkenes is 1,525 kilometers. Isa Yessen got the raid. All right, Marco. Quite a spread. Yeah, it's pretty big. Already in the Kirkenes would be even longer. Is there a way that you can like host a raid on YouTube? Hey there, Nappen. Most cities up north of Sweden is very small. Yeah. So I think they have very little cities is because there are no noticeable history. Falun is known in history, so I think they have decided it for history reason more than. Hey, just dropped a raid. I just seen that message. I didn't know you could do that over on YouTube, to be honest. Thank you very much for bringing everybody over. Yeah, it's a redirect. Ah, how do you do that? Is it easy to explain, or can you have to just like send a private message or something? We're just sitting here looking at the map at the moment.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to
But,
help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Thank you very much for doing that, preparing. Much appreciated. And welcome in everybody coming over from Preparian stream. If I don't know if you speak English or Swedish over there, maybe both. But if there's anybody coming over with Preparian that prefers Swedish, just type in Swedish, chat in Swedish, and I'll respond in Swedish. Oslo to Honningsvåg is 2,059 kilometers. That's exactly it, especially since SES invited ProMod's developers to their headquarters, made them aware of what they are building for Nordic Horizons, asked them to keep quiet about it and build in other areas. This is what I like about SES. They take under consideration the modders that made ETS to survive for as long as it did so far. I had a bug to drive Örebro and Östersund. Always need to drive over Uppsala. Would be a load order for that. How to host a raid on YouTube. Oh, is that what that video is? Okay. I have to look at it. Yeah, you can redirect on stream, either in advance or when streaming. That is nice. I have to look into that. I had no idea that was possible on YouTube. Oh, shit. But yeah, one thing I do want to do is put a lot of focus on YouTube. YouTube is actually doing a lot for streaming right now. I feel like they've started to turn their focus towards live streaming, and they're doing a lot of things to accommodate for live streaming. For sure. Yeah, you feel the same. Kirkenes transfers to Russia on the death road. Shit. So it would be likely left out for that reason. One fun question. If they compensate for the 2D effects of the map, like countries look bigger in top, but the bottom on the middle of the earth. I have no idea. Can't complain about that myself. Chicken. Yeah, I think it briefly crosses the border into Russia and then back into Norway, as far as I know. But how was the stream? How was the stream, Paparian? How what were you getting up to today? I don't think I have anybody. I don't have a very big audience on YouTube, so I don't think I have anybody over there. I don't know how you do. You just have somebody post your link or something. I don't think you can do actual shout outs, can you? I'm still learning all this stuff about YouTube. Trying to figure out like Well, the raid stuff, I didn't even know you could do. Still trying to figure out what to use for like alerts and stuff. Because Mix It Up doesn't have anything for subscribers for some odd reason. You haven't noticed you actually picked the cargo from Russia in the query. If you don't have a target for a raid, you need to edit it while live. Oh, I have no idea what you mean there. Somebody on my Twitch chat sent me posted a video link for how to do that, how to raid on YouTube. I'll have to check it out. Like Twitch is obvious, but like I know you can do it. I know you can like host out or raid out on other than Twitch on Kick and Rumble, or else. I think it's Twitch, Kick, and Rumble, I believe, and now YouTube. It's called Redirect. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I don't know a lot of people on YouTube though. It would probably take a minute to find the channel. NASCAR garage reverse into? Yeah. And don't tell me the trailer is still hitting something. It is, isn't it? I swear I hate these trailers. It wasn't even out of the building yet. We just ran over the forklift. Anything else you want, boss? I'm not your boss, but I do appreciate you helping. Much appreciated. They are. I don't like them at all. Chocolate swirl. Yeah, I need to plan for self-steering. I wish we could turn it on and off like they do IRL. Those ones that have the extra axle up front or wheels up front, they like to tip over easy. Yeah, you do go back to Sweden, but you cross the border to pick up the cargo from the company. I wish that since they ever added it, at least we can lower the airbags trailers now, so it's one step forward. Yeah. You just have to wait for several updates. They get that little bit closer each time, each update. There's a little bit closer. Ended up with another 8-hour stream. Oh, wow. And a 4-hour morning stream. So now it's time for some sleep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, get some rest. Have a great ride. Catch you next one. Yeah, I appreciate you. Appreciate you bringing over that redirect. That is actually good to know. So, see, that trailer hit that truck. I didn't even think the trailer was that far over, but you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Preparian. You have a good one. Get yourself some much deserved rest. Will we get rigid before we get disabled trailer steering? Good question. Damn, I need to go in there and rest, but I don't want to go in there with this trailer. Or I guess, I don't know, I probably could have. Yeah, I always try to avoid that though if I can. I'm just, even though it is a game, I'm still lazy. I don't want to unhook the trailer and hook it back up again. Marco's like, oh my god, there's another 50. Yeah, there's a lot of places to drive to in the heart of Russia. It was actually a DLC, but got removed. Yeah. Any idea if they run road trains in northern Norway or Sweden? Mines? Kind of like in no, they don't. So they have the HCTs in Finland, and now they're allowed in Sweden too. But that's like the maximum length you'll see. It's a matter of where you place your truck. We do run HCT or link trailers in Sweden. Yeah, the HCTs are relatively new in Sweden, as far as I'm aware. They used to be only in Finland, but could be really nice with normal cargo trucks, not only tractors. Well, that's what they use them for. The HCTs are mostly dry vans, refrigerated vans, or container trailers. I mean, like 3 or 4 trailers on mine territory. If they don't ever leave the premises, I'm not sure. I've never been to one. I don't know. No, they have been up in north of Sweden for a lot of years, but mostly for logging routes and smaller routes. It isn't. It wasn't until recently that I've started seeing them around here in Stockholm. The HCTs, that is. That's awesome. They should allow HCT setups in this DLC then. I don't know, hopefully. Depends on how up to date SCS is on the legal limits. HCT has been allowed in Sweden since yeah, but in game you can only drive them in Finland, right? You mean the 2 full trailers? Yeah, the 2 full trailers. It has been a long time since I've used them, so. I know it swings out, Luna. I'm not used to running them that often, so. It's just something I don't think about whenever I actually do use them. I need to try that next time I have the chance to drive. Yeah. There's, as far as I know, there's always been a real gas station mod out for a long time.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Several different ones, even.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Nice, keep warm up there. Scania 77. 770 is parked right now in Karlstad with an HCT, and I operate from Västerås. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you very much for that follow, Nappin. It doesn't swing out that much. It's a truck placement issue. What I learned about steering trailers, you should drive the truck like you don't have a trailer. Yeah. But I don't hardly ever pull them, so I don't think about that. So you need to try to drive with a wind turbine blade. I'm so used to pulling the trailers or the doubles that I'm still driving as if I've got those trailers. And that's why I keep running into stuff. A lot of things don't swing out that far. Should get a Svempa Scania version like in real life. Svempa is a legend when it comes to tuning Scanias. There's a company that I see around here called Torn Frakt. And Luleå's, I think it's called Luleå's Åkeri, in Luleå's, Sweden. Those two companies normally have some really nice trucks. They don't pimp them out with like custom paint jobs or anything, but just the trucks, the way that they have them, they look really nice. I really would love a chapter in driving academy with doubles and swing trailers. I would love to get a Svempa's R999. We got the Legacy Edition Kenworth W900 for ATS. We need some special editions in ETS too. Yeah, true. Hey there, Kai. How's it going? I like the light blue trucks. They do some heavy loads. Benin TV to F something maybe. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I may have seen. Gonna buy a trailer December magazine and get a calendar. Oh man, I want to say that I've seen Benin trucks not too long ago. I'm pretty sure it was Benin. Why am I still doing 70? It's 80 here. I wasn't paying attention. I guess we just forced that guy to slow down. Whoops. Oh man, they want me to pull in for an inspection. I'm never going to get that bit of highway filled in, am I? Because they always want us to pull in for an inspection. I guess unless I go south and it fills in the whole thing. $65 tons. Have you heard of... Yeah, I've heard of Bruce Wilson.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, how is this gonna go? It's not gonna go. Now there's AI behind me. Toy Story dropped 30 years ago. Isn't that it's gonna... Oh shit, we're running up on the growling. Oh no, we're stuck. They do make them in China now too. Well, oh shit. I kept driving up them like a big dummy instead of reversing backwards, so. There we go. Sorry, can't park there. Yeah, we're kind of in a mess. Now I can't see the trailer. They build an assembly plant in China, so they're there to stay. Yeah, I think they're gonna have to expand out of Sweden if they want to survive. Dongfeng, C-Track, Mercedes-Benz, and others. Now I want to play ETS, but it stinks I can't get the new roads that I want to wait. What did they do with the rain? It's like instantly evaporates from the windshield. What? I don't know. I haven't actually seen any rain.
Again.
4 days, 2 hours left. What the hell was that? This trip is not going so well. Every time I come to this channel, I always get the Long John Silver ads. Now I got the gifted sub, but every time I see the ads, it's always seafood. Shouldn't have ads. Vince, I'm gonna take a nap.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh. Gonna go take a nap. Go to work after. We had ugly weather here and I got home late from driving folks around last night. Alright, Xperia, you have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in. I'm gonna try to get this truck to the delivery in one piece. It's not looking so good. Oh, before. Gosh, I wish we could have tolls for €1. Not tuning in from Sweden when I get up there. Up until then, I need to make them dollars for my vacation. Alright, Xperia, take it easy. Don't work too hard, don't overdo it. As much as you need the money, don't work yourself to death. I wish we could have tolls with no barriers. I just wish we could have tolls with only €1 fee. Sweden, like Alaska,
why are you following me?
And people don't know how to drive. In Stockholm, they don't know how to drive when it snows, but generally everywhere else in Sweden, they do pretty good. Gear, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. People here in Stockholm, they think they're in a freaking race everywhere they go. It's like they're trying to beat the next car to the red light or beat the next car to the off-ramp or... I don't know what the hell people think around here in Stockholm. Like they'll literally race around you just to zoom over in front of you, cut you off, and then take the exit at the last second. Like, why? You really didn't save anything there besides burning more fuel, trying to get around my ass. Shane, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. But, I don't know. People do it. They feel like they're saving time, so... It's just like, I don't live very far from work now since I moved. I'm pretty close to work, but what can it be? Like 20 kilometers maybe? Had to replace your air horn cord. And for me, it's pretty much motorway or highway, freeway. Most of the way, where the speed limit is 110. And but trucks only do 80. Oh yeah, we got a damn photo trophy here. I never did grab that the last time we were here. But trucks can only do 80. So I did a little experiment. 110, yeah, something like that. They want us to the High Coast Bridge. Oh, it's only this direction that we can do it. But so I drove home like I normally would, doing the speed limit, 110. And recorded. Okay, it took so and so long. It took, I think, I can't remember what it took, like 17 minutes and something. And then another day on my way home, I did 80 the whole way. I got in behind a truck and I just did 80 the whole way. And the time difference between doing 80 and 110 is like, I would say probably like 18 or 19 kilometers out of the 20 that I have to drive home is on the freeway. So uh, the difference between 80 and 110, I only saved 20 seconds by driving 110 versus 80. Yeah, Höga Kusten. I'm kind of disappointed they didn't let us go up to the visitor center. Unless there's a hidden road there, like we discussed last time. God damn it. Why does he... I'm definitely logging off after this. This is not going good. Gotta get some sleep so I can get up in the morning. We discussed a potential hidden... Should we check to see if there is a hidden road? I don't think there is. No, there's not. They're not going to let us go to the visitor center. These effects are much more loud when it was last time. I was using OBS Studio last night. Tonight I'm using Meld Studio. So the volumes are not completely, like, they're not exactly the same as it was last night. I need to, that's something that, let's use it while we can. Because the audio mixer in Meld is like almost completely different than what it is in OBS Studio. I don't really like the audio mixer in Meld at all. There's not as many options. There's hardly any options, to be fair, to be honest. Retirement home meds? I don't take any meds. I think it's medication that's fucking everybody up. Remember to puff puff pass? Yeah. That's the only medicine I'm interested in. I'm just going to use the whole roundabout. I don't know why, but when I am in my trucks and even when I'm not driving, I have to wiggle my shifter. Make sure it's in neutral. I think that's just a natural thing. I do this. Well, I don't use a shifter when gaming, but like it's something that you just do naturally whenever you're driving a car or a truck. So, because I do the same thing whenever I drive a manual. But I could imagine myself doing it if I was even driving a manual in the truck sim too. It would just be habit or natural to do so. Especially when you're at the customers for a long time. Gosh, my neck is hurting. I got stuck at this red light the last time I had a heavy load. The truck didn't want to move. 48. Jeez. Sometimes I wish I was 56. I would be a lot closer to retirement. I'm ready to retire, to be honest. I just don't have the pension to do it right now. Rude. If I had a pension where I could retire right now, I probably would. Removing 98. Jesus. What month was I born in? August. Not far off. It'll be 98 by the time I get ready to retire. October 48 as well. Nice. Yeah, that was Sweden's like we need people who work at IKEA. Welcome in, the router. How's it going? Doing all right? Nice. We were going to try to make our way to Finland to see a little bit of Finland this stream, but we didn't quite make it. We're going to make it to Finland, but I'm not going to be doing anything after that, though, unfortunately. Gonna try to get in the bed and get some rest tonight. I still gotta eat dinner, but I'm gonna try to get some rest tonight so that I can do a morning stream tomorrow. Oh, we went by there. But I've been trying to get up early on Sunday mornings to do a morning stream.
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee.
So that
I'm having a cup of coffee. Does anybody Anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
So it would be a more reasonable time for people in like Asia and Oceania to catch a stream, but sounds like self-harm to go up early on a Sunday. No, you're good, you're good. I just need to adjust the volumes a little bit because the volumes are different than what I was using on OBS Studio. I don't know how loud it is on stream, but for me it's kind of loud. Could barely hear it over. Could barely hear me over it. Okay. That's something I'll adjust. I'll drop the volume down on
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I actually napping. I went up. I got up at 4:30 this morning. Got up at 4:30 this morning to play Marvel Rivals with somebody that's in the States. You went to bed at 8 this morning? Well, see, I didn't go to bed last night until about 2 o'clock. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. We're not supposed to turn there. I don't know where I'm going. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. Turn your lights on? My lights should be on. Shit. We're not going to get out of here now because that trailer is going to be turning into the damn barrier and stuff. Almighty. Dude. Oh no, it'll work. My blinker is broken. There it goes. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's definitely looking like a Swift driver. It needs blinker fluid. I don't know. It's the accessory thing. The accessory socks. The right blinker won't turn off like it's supposed to sometimes. Like it'll click back. Like whenever I use the blinker and click it up, and then whenever the wheel turns back, the stalk itself will click back. But the blinker in game won't turn off like it's doing now. So I either have to bump the blinker stalk up or down to make it blink, you know, to do like the short blink left or right to make it turn off. Yeah, it's Moza. Chinese Moza stuff. And you have it checked in game? You don't have to check it in game as far as I know. You set it in Moza Pit House. Or the accessory stalk has like a setting. I don't remember. I'll have to look. No, the left works. The right doesn't. If you're meaning that setting, yeah, the automatic thing is turned on, but it's just the right that doesn't work correctly. The left one works like it's supposed to. I'm so glad you built your own blinker. Oh, really? What did you do? What did you build it with? VW transporter stalk and a Pro Micro and a lot of 3D parts. Huh. Damn. Do you just have the blinker, or did you do like a whole thing, a whole setup thing? We did that. I think it was this one. Is this the same ones they have in Greece? Yeah, I think it's the same ones they have in Greece. The whole thing, lights, blinkers, wipers. Damn. That's crazy. Well, we made it to Finland. We only got 100 kilometers to go, though. I seen, what's his name? That Tim. The Tim the trucker, or whatever his name is. I seen that he's doing like a whole Scania cab simulator setup. I mean, yeah. Might as well just get a license and drive a truck at that point, but that's like the dream setup though, isn't it? Seen that. Too bad he drives on the wrong side of the road. Yeah. Suomi. He is a truck driver in real life as well. Yeah, yeah. Or has he just become like a full-time social media PR type of driver? Does he still actually drive? Oh, does he own his own company, or he just has them owned privately? He runs his own company and does deliveries. Okay. Oh, so he's actually still out driving. I know some guys, they drive for many years, and then they'll buy like an extra truck, and then a third truck, and then usually after like the third or fourth truck, they'll quit driving and just let other people drive for them. And see if I'm even going to be able to, yeah, that's what I thought. There it goes. Had to gather up a little bit of energy, I guess. Can't see all the damn dials there, but I was looking to see if it had like a healed assist type thing, but I think it does. It's hard to tell. But that shouldn't be on as far as I know, or even a thing.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
Shit, I can't see the light. Hello. Can't get an angle so I can see. Oh wait, there's one over there. Never mind. $97 kilometers. It's enough just for me to have my hand around my mouth, and it throws the head tracking off a little bit. Like, wait a minute, what's going on here? And we're gonna catch all the red lights. All right, so next time we'll be doing a little bit of Finland, I guess. Maybe try to do like a around the country type thing. I had too much problems with my head tracking that I requested a refund. What did you use? Oh, you used Beam. Okay. Are you on their Discord? The Beam Eye Tracker Discord. No, okay. What was it doing for you? Because that's what I'm using is Beam.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads. Felt like the connection was drenched in syrup. Had a weird laggy jumps from time to time. Head just turned random directions. I don't know if you got ads at the minute, but they blame my camera, but I use a Canon R6 MK2 as a camera, so I don't really
Holy
get
shit, that
how
was
pro
fast.
level mirrorless bad quality. Alright, I guess you may be back from the ads now. I don't know how it is to use that type of camera with the head tracking, but what was the setup like though for the camera? I wouldn't so much to say it could have been the camera, but maybe depending on the setup, maybe the lighting, or if it was somehow depends on the distance away from your face as well, if it was actually losing track. Oh shit, there's a truck there. Oh, okay. Just over the screen, I have a softbox behind the screen to even out the light. How far is it away from you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about how far I have my webcam, so that wouldn't be an issue. And the lighting was okay. At least like normal room lighting. You don't need to have like bright key lights like I use for streaming, but just like normal room light works. Damn, we still hit that fence. I thought we were past it already, but yeah, I tried a lot of stuff, so I just went back to the IR stuff. Hopefully the new Steam VR headset works okay, so I can go VR instead. Yeah, Steam is coming out with a lot of stuff. They got a lot of they got a nice product lineup coming. A new controller, VR, even like a it's like a console PC hybrid box, whatever they're calling it. I can't remember what they're calling it. But yeah, now if they could only release Half-Life 3. Are we gonna hit the building? Damn, almost got it in there. Oh wait, they're gonna count that? No way. Fancy PC for a gaming PC price? I don't know if they've released any prices on it, all the stuff that's coming. I mean, if you find a gaming PC for 600 or 700, I want to get it. Yeah. They can't match the low price of Xbox. Yeah, but with
Proceeds
Xbox
from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
But you're kind of limited with Xbox and PlayStation, though, right? I'm guessing this Steam one is going to be upgradable, like a PC, like a normal PC, possibly. Or at least I would hope so. Shit, now we're even worse off than what we were. Probably can do whatever you want. Yeah, but isn't there like also a limited games library for PlayStation and Xbox or consoles in general? If I understand it correct, it'll be around the same price as a console, $600 to $700. You can play every PC game since it's got released, not just the latest Xbox. Let's just hope mods works on like Windows. Oh yeah, it was gonna be Linux based, wasn't it? Because they're the Steam Deck is Linux. Yeah, but isn't Steam OS based on Linux? There, that's better. We'll do that. At least the trailer is straighter than what it was. The truck is not straight, but... And again, I don't understand why we're putting this in a dock for either, so... It works really good. I run it on my Ally tablet. Oh, you talking about Truck Sim? I run Truck Sim on my Steam Deck, but... It will be open with a desktop. I'll probably just stick to the traditional PC. I don't know. And run Android apps. I guess you'd probably have to stick to traditional PC doing streaming and stuff though, right? Do they have any service here? Here, right here. I want to go to the service before I log off. There's not a lot of damage to the truck, but we've done some. How's this thing? There it goes. I just realized I haven't been to the restroom. Oh, this guy's gonna wait on me? Oh, now he's not. Insurance fraud. Insurance fraud. Bastards. Oh, we just ran a red light. Now you got more damage. Yeah, now I got more of a reason to go to the service. He baited me. I'm sure that's what it was. They were out to get somebody on their insurance. You know how they, you see some of these videos where people will just throw it in reverse and like ram into the front of you. But like some of these videos, you know, they're actually like from dash cam footage where they've tried to claim insurance. And then they've been recorded the whole time. I feel like that's what that was. AI is trying to pull an insurance fraud on me. He's like, yeah, I'll sit here and wait for you to drive, even though I have the right of way. And then whenever I drive, he's like, nope. So now it looks like I just did not leave the right of way. Hey there, Alex. How's it going? Most everything is turned up. I don't think I have it like fully on ultra. I think it's funny to see the people with the bikes that tries to do that and jump off the bike. Oh yeah. People that like throw themselves onto the front of the car. Yeah, I don't think I have everything turned up like as high as it'll go, but pretty close. I can actually look and see. 5,000. It's not too bad.
You are a raider.
No.
Legendary.
Gabber.
Oh my God! Oh my God! About turning a negative into a positive.
I was literally fixing a raid, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. HDR support. Remember to go into the settings and set it up. I was like literally just gonna fix my truck and then go look for somebody to raid.
You need a better dash. Come on, squeal! Squeal!
Just brightness. How was the rest of your stream? Hope it was well. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, Gabber. Damn it, he's gonna make me stay up late. I just told them you're doing a 24-hour stream. Why the hell did you lie like that? I'm not even going to be at home in 24 hours. Is it adjust the overall brightness level of the game? Adjust your brightness setup until the details in the images below are clearly visible. Well, they are clearly visible. You guys go drop a follow. That link there, Gabber _ positive. Awesome guy coming in with the raid there. Much appreciated, Gabbard. I can do a short one. Sounds like a you problem now. What's positive? How's your day going? Oh, that last trip was rough. Oh, the screen supports HDR. But is there anything in here that I need to be looking at? Post-processing, I don't see anything. No, it's bumpy as in bumped into a lot, yes. But there's actually nothing in the game that we need to set up. Yeah. Been rough. Because this, I know the HDR setting in Windows. The screen supports HDR. I know about the setting in Windows, but there's nothing in the game that needs to be set up. It will be turned on in the game. Okay. Bumpiness is good in the right context. What is it they usually say? Welcome in, DJ, by the way. Ribbed for her pleasure? Is that the same type of thing? Or is it something completely different? Is it Nightmare Tech Tips again? No. No. All right, let's see. There's brightness settings for HDR. Let me look at the map. Road train to Karlstad. We want to try to stay in Finland. Was the plan. Just want to know how. I don't know how I want to go about it. See, I guess it's bad. Too bad that we've already been up this road, so we could go up this way. Well, there's nowhere to deliver up here, so that you can go up and down, unless you deliver to Karosuandu and then over to Valo. But ooh, you do you, my guy. Raid if you want to raid. I'm gonna do I'll do a short one. But I was thinking, I mean, we could still drive that stretch again. Maybe get a delivery there, and then try to get a delivery from there to there, so that we go over the hump, and then deliver from Ovalo down to here. Just, you know what I mean? Sort of like a make, kind of make like a round trip of Finland somehow. We could do that. Did they put Santa's shop in there? Have they mentioned that? Or at least where you can see it? What I heard, yes. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see here. How was the rest of the stream, Gabber? Would not be surprised if that is one of the hidden roads, though. Oh, here we go. We got a tanker going up there. It's 307 kilometers. This will be the final run. We'll do a raid run. Oh my gosh. Did you get a lot done on the farm? Gonna melt the Christmas hut? Yeah. You can find a lot of roads and interesting things already if you cross the barrier without this DLC. Oh shit, there's a damn tractor or something parked there. Or no, it's like a cabin from a crane or something. That was a Volvo. I'm missing my Volvo a little bit, not gonna lie. Did some trucking. Oh, did you really? I didn't see the raid message to see what you were last playing. I'm actually logging back in as we... You're logging back into the farm? I was fortunate that Hippo and Yelta joined me, so trucking was a lot of fun. I see. I don't think you'll have to worry about, like, as long as you jump in on the server and go trucking, I'm pretty sure somebody's going to jump in. I don't think you have to worry about that bit. The farmer is never done working, I know. A farmer is never done working their nieces and nephews to death either. I mean, Hippo was having trouble after the update, really? Huh. I never did look into mine because I got this early access, so I'm on a version that's not available, and I'm definitely not going to turn the game back because actually, I don't know. I guess you could still turn the game back even on an unavailable version, but maybe it's a higher risk of doing anything to the profiles. I don't know. He found a way to fix one profile, so he was able to join and play. What is it? Mods conflicting with each other? Almost went past the exit or the entrance. I mean, he had 0 problems, but when I click on my next gen in my garage, the game crashed. You click on your next gen in your garage, the game crashed. Vanilla truck. Did you have mods on that truck before? Hippo has the same. Found the typical Dutch farmhouse as well in Denmark. So I ain't sure, but I feel like there might be a problem with the next. It's like it's never been modded whatsoever, just vanilla with DLC items. Okay. I was just wondering if it had mods. Sometimes like
Want a break from the ads?
sometimes when you have mods on a truck and then you remove the mods out of the loading, it like if you don't go into the game and remove the mods from the truck before you remove the mods from the loading, sometimes it freaks out and it sort of like leaves the information there, and you're supposed to be able to go in and whenever you go to customize your truck, it'll have a thing, something like refund for previous mods or something like that. That's supposed to work, but sometimes it freaks out somehow and it leaves information in there, and then it's like, yeah, then it's like trying to find the needle in a haystack to see what was left in there. Yeah, well, you could unzip the mod and go through the like all the files and try to figure out what's left in there. But like I said, it's like trying to find the damn needle in a haystack. Doing that, it's probably better just to try to get rid of the truck. Like, it's probably better just to put the mods back in, get rid of the truck altogether, and start over. But I already have enough head pains. Because that, like, That's what I tried doing a long time ago whenever I lost my original profile from when I started the game. You join the ESB Discord, shared a picture of my wheel in the setup channel. Okay, okay, very nice. Do you stream as well, Nappin? Or do you just like to hang out on Twitch and play yourself? No, I just hang around and watch. Never started streaming. Okay. Just 3 loads, but still 3,000 kilometers. Very nice.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
One of those stalkers. What? Yeah, I'll go check it out. There's a lot of people in ESB that do ETS as well. I told you I need to step up my game. And that light turned red fast. I didn't get a ticket for it, though. I'm kind of lost. I don't know, and I don't understand. You did 5 loads and still not done as much kilometers as me today. No, well, we're also looking at some of the places we drive through. Photo trophies, viewpoints. Open up the map every 10 minutes. Hey, Mustafa, welcome in. Me just generally running my mouth. That takes time. And according to you, I don't ever shut up, so... See, Jeremy, that's a real trucker. 12K kilometers in ETS today. Oh, shit. Well, if I wasn't streaming and just driving in general, and just doing like drop and hook, then yeah, I could easily do that. But I stand by that. You never shut up. I went from Viborg to Sadro and back up to Karlstad, then down to France and back up. It's a nice trip. It is a nice trip. Very, very nice trip. And I'm also doing the speed limit on top of that. So there's a lot of variables. Well, mostly not even doing the speed limit, mostly under the speed limit, but soon, Jeremy, we'll be doing our trusted trip from Honningsvåg to Espanol. I do too. I never go past 91, and that's just because ETSCC allows it.
Oh, shit.
Gabber doesn't know the word
again.
speed limit. Up ads. Where are we at now? We were on our way to see Santa Claus. Yeah, I was about to say, if Gabber's driving with somebody, he's only doing 85. But still, that's still 85 if What? You changed? Oh my god. Hey there, Leonard. How's it going? I don't know if you're in ads, per. I never went faster, bro. Gabbard, did you know you could hand over streams on YouTube? Kind of like a raid. I think you're confusing me with someone else. I don't like speeding.
Holy
Nope.
shit, that was
I didn't either.
fast.
I didn't either. Hey there, JK. How's it going? Is this more pretty than pro mods? I mean, I like the way SCS puts together the cities better than pro mods. You guys sound like my kind of people. Ain't that the same as rating? Yeah, yeah. Well, but they were calling it a handoff, like a redirect, is what he was calling it. The Preparian. It's another Swedish streamer that I've known for a while. He was streaming on YouTube and he said that he redirected all his viewers over to my channel whenever he got done streaming. I didn't even know you could do anything like that, to be honest. We just left Coca-Cola and we're on our way to, or we're going to be going through Oulu. Oops, no markers. And
Follows
then
are free and watch to help ESB.
And then we're going to end up in Rovaniemi. Hand job delivered. No, not hand jobs. It's the same as rating, just they can't use the same names, I guess, yeah. Yeah, no, we're not going to give hand jobs to the next streamer. Oh, fuck it then, I'm rating. If I may ask, is the Logitech G29 steering wheel good for ETS2? It is. The Logitech G29 is probably, I would say, probably the most used steering wheel for ETS2. There's a lot of different ones. You can use a lot of different ones. The G27, the G29, the G923. A lot of the Logitech wheels, like the T248, I think it's called. And then you've got the Hori truck control system, the Moza truck sim wheel. But overall, the G29 seems to be the most popular choice. And I think that comes down to price. Price and compatibility. I would say G29 is okay, but if you buy a new one, I would not buy that old wheel, but look for a used one. G27 is still the best for me. Got 2 sets, but now using the G923. Why are you still using the G923 if you like the 27 better? Thank you for your opinion. Yeah, no worries. I used to use I'm using the Moza truck sim wheel now, but I used to use the G29. I always tell people that if you do go with the G29, go with the PlayStation version because it has more buttons than the Xbox version. I'm not sure about the price difference, but the PlayStation G29 has more button options. And I probably had not just in truck sim, but like in racing games and truck sims and everything all together, I probably had about 5,000 driving hours on my G29, and it still worked perfectly fine. Blakely, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Because I paid money for it. Yeah, I had a G25. Now I run the G29, very modified. G29 is the PlayStation version of the G920, Xbox version, so they're named different. Basically, all I need are the pedals, but the button layout is just way better for me. After the G27, they went for controller melted into a steering wheel. I just don't like that. Plus, keep looking for my buttons. It's too many buttons for you to play with. I have the 920. If it has an Xbox symbol on it, then it's the 920. Still kicking for like 2 to 3 years. Yeah. G27, simple design, 6 buttons on the wheel, which you can reach with your thumbs. God damn it. 12 buttons on your shifter. Super design. Gabber, no, Gabber's not on the ESP disc. They got a new flagship, Jeremy? What do you mean? And here we go with the bump and... Yeah. Trying to read and drive at the same time. That's something I can't do. You got the Xbox edition of the G20. Well, the 923, does it... I don't know. The buttons may be a little bit different on that one. I have the 920. I only used it a few times. Packed it up again. Still waiting for a new apartment. I think it was damaged. I found it. I don't connect... Huh. Yeah, but isn't the 923 for both consoles? I never did buy the 923 because I felt like that extra layer of force feedback was just a ripoff, a gimmick. I didn't feel like it was enough of an upgrade to justify buying a new wheel, so... It's almost... Yeah. It almost looked exactly like the G29. I guess I gotta go to the damn service again. Shit, now we're speeding. It's almost like you drive a Volvo. I heard they seek themselves to service stations a lot. I would love to have the Hori one. I probably should turn on the lane assist thing so that it could hold me on, so it'll hold me on the road while I'm trying to read. But the pedal connector on this set is the exact same as the G27, so still debating to switch it and just leave the pedals. Hell yeah, you can turn that on in here and it'll fucking... It'll almost drive itself while it's on the freeway. Can buy or make an adapter to run Logitech pedals as standalone. I wonder if we will get a World of Trucks Christmas event. We should. I don't see why they wouldn't do it. It's almost midnight. Probably should go to bed. Same here. It's a 11:15 here. I will be heading off after this one though, and we only got 138 kilometers left from Slovakia. Okay, I'm in Sweden. Wait. Oh. We had to lend it our target. Oh, did you do that yourself, Leonard? I was about to say, surely there's not a mod that took that away. Oh, you deleted it. Okay. They talked about a Christmas event while doing the Halloween stuff, and also it will be a Nordic Horizon event when it releases. Are they going to have us going to Santa's cabin? Is that what it's going to be? See, well, maybe it is there, Nappin. We just can't access it yet because it's going to be a Christmas event. We got to go actually deliver to Santa's place. It's almost 4:20 in the morning. Well, evening here. In the afternoon. Fuck, I can't read. How did I read morning out of all that? Don't ask. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I think it will be sort of the same as last year and have the separated world. Yeah, but now we have the town that that Santa's cabin is in. If it was 4 a.m., I wouldn't be online. I was up at 4:30 this morning playing Marvel Rivals with somebody in the States. I mean, who the hell gets up at 4:30 in the morning on a Saturday? I didn't go to bed until 2 o'clock and then got up at 4:30 to play games. Crazy people. When does Europe usually get daylight again? It depends on where you're at in Europe. What's going on in Sweden? Not much. It's getting cold, getting snow. Not much other than that. You can call Jeremy out of his bed. He will wake up and play games with you. We had a little bit of snow here in Stockholm the other day, but I think it was above freezing today, so what we had probably melted. But southern Sweden, I heard, got a bunch of snow. One person said they got 30 centimeters. Another person said they got 50 centimeters. So, but like around here, I don't know what the sunrise is around here right now. I guess what, maybe 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock? Let me look and see. Were they male or female centimeters? I need 0. Daylight equals latitudes. Yeah, it all depends on where you're at. Oh no, our sunrise, it says here our sunrise tomorrow is at 8 o'clock. Sunrise tomorrow is 8 o'clock. Sunset is at 3:10 p.m. I know a lot of males that measure 25 centimeters wrong. I'm below sea level. Does that count? You have a nothing phone? Yeah. Good eye. Oh shit, I went past my turn off. And got a speeding ticket on top of that. I was busy looking at the temperature or the sunrise and sunset. Hey, these last 2 trips have been rough. See, just like that. Oh, cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I'd rather have the nothing phone than an iPhone or your top of the line Samsung. Texting and driving, that's what you get. I was just trying to close the screen actually, but
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I don't know if I ever answered your question, but no, I don't know if it is female or male centimeters. I thought you were going to go somewhere else with a centimeter question. You know, because like males will be saying that their junk is like 7 or 8 inches long when the female is like, no, that's only about 4. Yeah, the iPhones, they're terrible expensive. I found out, or rather it was revealed, that they also have Samsung products there. So you actually, yeah. I think it's actually the chip that runs the iPhone as well as the screens are actually all Samsung. Should have known. Should have known. Start talking about junk. Who's gonna show up in chat? Oh my god, I don't even want to 25 centimeters if it comes to that. Be sticking it in at the front and helping myself at the back. Yeah, and some other mini parts. Okay. I don't know. As far as I know the chips and the screens are supposed to be Samsung. No, she is sexy, naughty bitch. Welcome in, Miss Love. What shall we talk about? Now that we got your attention, you don't treat her with an ass whooping. Or are you saying that's pleasure for her? How's the drilling going for you? Not been doing a whole lot of drilling lately, to be honest. Are we still going? I think we're still going the right way. He's been saying a lot of Raf. What? What is Rarf? You have the depth of field settings on? Yeah. If that's what you mean, yeah. I think he's being dominant, miss. Probably try to be. Oh, he just pokes it in until it hits. I'm old-fashioned. You just gotta put hair around the hole. I'll find it. What food do you like most from Sweden? I like moose. Shit, I miss Mags. Excuse me. Shortcut. Ooh. No way. Yeah, I think it First time I had moose was when I moved here to Sweden. But I don't think moose is like exclusive to Sweden, so. But like if you start talking about traditional Swedish food, oh fuck, I don't know. You been driving with Yelta much? No. But I do pay attention to him whenever he's driving with you, so I learned some things. Ooh, no mustard. Does the camera turn? Yeah, it does. I am using head tracking. Just because I heard Swedish food. I don't really know what I would consider to be like my favorite Swedish food. Yeah, I know you do. That way you know where to flee when you need to. Oh, you're referring to me watching Yelta. It's obvious it must be meatballs? No. I do like piti panna quite a bit. I'd never had piti panna until I'd moved to Sweden, but I don't know. I wouldn't say that's my favorite. IKEA meatballs are a scam. Somebody that is Swedish that's been to an IKEA in the States said that the IKEA meatballs in the States are just exactly like the ones they sell here in Sweden. Just like their furniture is missing ingredients. Surströmming? No. No, thank you. IKEA food is a scam? I'm gonna learn to eat that. To eat the carp? Yeah, meatballs are made in Sweden and shipped frozen, so they're the same meatballs. Oh,
Want
crap.
a break from the ads?
Carp? Oh, crap. Oh. I'm like, why do you want to eat a carp? Surströmming the crap. Okay. Am I supposed to, I think I was supposed to turn in over there. There's some horse trailers on a trailer. No, surströmming is what we call Swedish landmines. Gotta go over here somewhere. Well, I see part of the box. What is this damn parking spot that you got us going to? The hell? Is this something new? I've never seen anything like this. Smells like hell, tastes like heaven. Now you folks understand. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Norse rail. They also changed the tolls in Scandinavia, by the way. We found out the hard way. Don't tell me they put up invisible walls. Really? Shit, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. No more fly-through gates. No gates. What? Are you talking about at the bridge or what? Leonard, you have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna be popping off after I drop this trailer here as well. I still gotta eat dinner before I go to bed, so. Gonna park this trailer and get out of here. Thank you very much for dropping by, though. I appreciate it. Oh shit, the parking spot is way over there. They all have gates now, and shit, gotta stop to pay. What? Really? I wonder if that's the way it is in real life. So they've changed it to be that way. Tuesday? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to get up in the morning. All right, good night, Leonard. You have a good one. But like I said, Sundays is nothing that I've set like as a set schedule. It's just kind of like an extra stream day if I manage to get up in time. But tomorrow will be 7 a.m. tomorrow if I manage to wake up. But if not tomorrow morning, then yeah, Tuesday 6 p.m. That's Tuesday 6 p.m. is a set time. I'll try to actually get up. Well, like Sundays for me is a question mark. Leonard, it's not something that I have set that I'm going to get up and do Sunday. It's just like a question mark extra type of stream. But the days that I do have set is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, 6 p.m. Central European. But next week is going to be a little bit different because I'm going to be going to DreamHack. So I'm not going to be at home to stream Thursday. Next Thursday. Well, well, no, I'm not going to be at home. I'll be over at Helena's. But, what time do you stream? My set schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 6 p.m. Central European. Finally, some peace and quiet. I didn't force you to stay here. But like Sundays at 7 a.m. is kind of like an extra thing if I manage to get into bed Saturday night and get up Sunday morning. My brain keeps dragging me in here. Feel sorry for you. All right, well that's... Oh wait, we didn't look for the... No, hold on a second. We were supposed to look for Santa's house. Ah, you're not out in the woods yet. Yeah, no worries, Leonard. No worries. You have a good night. Hopefully we'll catch you later. Kind of love it because you're awesome. We're gonna cheat. Got a train. Does anybody know where this place is supposed to be at in this town? All right, bye. We'll catch you later, Leonard. Bye. There's a Mercedes.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, this place is like... Stuff is going in and out, disappearing. Beats me. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't think it's going to be like in downtown, though. Corby. Hell is Corby? I was going to say there's some stuff over here, but that does look like it is the edge of the map. Kind of hard to tell when the stuff is not loading in. It should be northeast from the main city. Okay. Wait, which way was north? Where did we come in at? So I think north is this way, right? It's like a big shopping center there. Man, why does stuff keep disappearing in and out? Go bridge.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Now there's a road that goes over this way. The heck is that thing? It's not out there. We'll fly this way a little ways. I don't... If it's not here, then... No, it's not there either. Not there, not there. I think we've gone probably too far out of the city, but... All right, let's go back. Like a military bunker. My whole conception of the ETS2 map was shattered whenever I found out about the dev cam. Scam! Because, like, whenever you're in the game, you don't know about the dev cam, and you never get to see what the map actually looks like. Like, for me, I was under the perception that, oh, it's part of this building that goes under the road or what? Or no, it's cut off. Like, for my perception is, well, I know, but like if you've never seen the map from this height before, you perceive it as being like a whole world that just goes continuously. But then once you find out about the dev cam, and then you start looking at it, and it's like, whoa, wait a minute. No, my whole perception of this game is shattered now, because I thought, hey, like, I was perceiving it as being a continuous world. Not over there. Hey, what's this? Oh, yeah, it is here. Santa Claus Village. Open daily. We just had to follow the road. It wasn't anything that was hidden. Okay. There's even a viewpoint here as well. North Deer Souvenirs. I don't know what that says. Ansi Ravintola. Ravintola. Okay. So we might get an event where we have to deliver to this place. Where's Santa's house? That's supposed to be a small church. Bad detail.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Santa lives in Greenland. What? Flame of Thrones, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Time for another load? No, I can't. I can't. If I do another one, you guys can definitely not count on having another stream in the morning. Then there's a fuel station there. Welcome in, Blame of Thrones. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. We were just checking out Santa's Village before I was about to head off, actually. I was supposed to head off 40 minutes ago, but then Gabber came in with a raid earlier. So 24-hour stream, bro. I'm telling you. You guys go check out Blame of Thrones. Drop him a follow. How was your stream? Checking out some ETS 2 as well. How are things? How was the stream? Was the stream good? So we are in Nordic Horizons up here in Rovaniemi. We were just checking out Santa's Village before I logged off for the night. Stream was good. Nice.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Can't wait for Nordic. It's been pretty nice so far. It's done in typical SES style. The cities have the likeness. Really well done. But it is kind of empty in some places, but I mean up in the far north of Scandinavia, it is kind of empty IRL anyway, so not much you can do about that. But yeah, it's been a really good DLC so far from what we've seen. I did a stream yesterday where I started in Stockholm and we drove all the way up to Honningsvåg här uppe and visited Nordcap. That was really cool. They did a good job with Nordcap. And then we drove back down this road right here was a nice little drive. Drove back down this road, went over to Amdenes, and then today we went from there to Solvier. And then we worked our way down through Norway and then across over to Gävle and then back up to Umeå, where we took the ferry over to Finland. And then we went from Vasa up till Rovaniemi. Oh, yeah. I think the next stream I'm going to try to see some more of Finland. I don't know if I'll go up to Ovalo or if I'll just go over and then back down again and check out some of that area. But,
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot to discover. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a lot of roads, but there's a lot of kilometers here. I've not seen the new towns, but my town, Västerås, is a lot better now from the 157. The motorway on ramps make a lot more sense. Oh, okay. I wonder, I guess it's going to be without, oh, did they actually? Let's see. I will be able to recognize it as well because we do, we drive to Örebro quite often to deliver and pick up stuff. But let's see. Here's the highway over here. Let's see. Well, this is coming from Stockholm, isn't it? Yeah. Copenhagen and Aarhus is an incredible work. Is it really? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't really agree with this part though. But again, you know, the scale of stuff is, yeah, it's a long ways away. Well, not a long ways away, but this here, this intersection and this like off on ramp and off ramp looks familiar. Mm, 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 mm. We have a customer that we go to. Do they have the McDonald's? No, they don't have McDonald's, but they got the. This is laid out like it should be. Oh, that's cool. They even got the little the entrance road there. That looks like it should. Oh, it only goes to the next roundabout. Don't go any further. Hmm. Oh, they got the I don't know what that building's called, the tower there. Yeah, I'll just call it scropping. And then of course exiting town is a lot. It doesn't look anything like Vesteros, but how much have they actually done over here? Oh, a good bit. You don't actually see Congress, I don't think. No. The Congress building or whatever they call it would be like right here somewhere. We went to Retromania that they had earlier this year that they had in the Congress building, whatever they call it. All right. I mean, yeah, it resembles Westeros. You know it's Westeros when you're there, but then we were what? Really? Was you there as well? We were to the same event. Oh my god. Yeah, me and my partner, we went to Westeros for the Retromania event. This is the second time I went there. The first time I was there, it was a few years ago, but man, it was so packed. There was a lot of people there. You need to update your save game. It's now 2025. What is my save? Oh, yeah. 2024. I don't know. I kind of want to keep it that way, so that way I know when I made this profile. We'll just leave it on this screen. All right, we did have a God the Raid redemption. I need to go see. Marco put in a God the Raid redemption. Let's go see if that person is still alive. I don't know who they are or what they're streaming. Isa Yasin? I don't know how they... Huh? Hold on, let me just open up a whole nother Twitch page. I'm not finding that channel. Oh, Ice Age Sin. Okay, the guy that was you typed it all in lowercase, so that threw me off. Ice Age Sin. Okay. He's not live anymore, is he? No, he's done gone offline. All right. All right, we'll hold on to that. I'll keep the Guide to Raid Redemption there, Marco, and then we'll keep checking to see if we can catch them live. If you're still hanging out and listening. Let's see. What do you guys want to continue with? Just anything, or do you want to continue with ETS2? There's actually not many people doing. We tried to raid James D last night, but he's not accepting raids unless he's fixed that. There are a few people doing ETS2, not many. Otherwise, there's a pretty good variety. We can go raid a farm sim streamer. He's Swedish. We'll have to force him to speak a little bit of English or Swinglish. I think we'll do that. I'm off Twitch, so I don't care. Fine, dude. All right, we're gonna. Hopefully, he's not about to end stream. Oh no, he's raiding. Never mind. Oh. Back to the drawing board. We could raid a random. Hey, no more? Yeah, fortunately. I actually streamed an hour longer than I normally do, but here we got another farm sim streamer. KTX Gaming. We can return the favor. He came in with a raid actually the other day. He's doing some farm sim. He is here in Sweden, but let's see. I think he was an American living in Sweden. Let me look. Yeah, he's also another American living in Sweden. If you have never seen Out of War, I have seen Out of War. Hopefully, I'll catch you in the next. I hate Farming Simulator. I don't like it either, but I do have some streamers that do play a lot of farm sim. So we'll go check out KTX Gaming. He's another American that lives in Sweden. He's currently doing farm sim. He came in with a raid. I think it was actually Tuesday. So we'll go return the favor and drop a raid on him this time. So until then, you guys take care. We'll see if I manage to get up in the morning. Otherwise, it'll be Tuesday, 6 p.m. Central European. That I'll be on live again next. In fact, Farming Simulator made me find ETS2. Did it really? All right, y'all have a good one. Blame of Thrones, thank you for that raid. Unfortunately, it was right at the end of the stream. I did drive a little bit longer because of a raid earlier, but I gotta go so I can try to get up, be responsible, and get up and do a stream in the morning. But we'll see, I do still have to eat dinner. But you guys go say hello to KTX for me. Yeah, for those of you that don't like farm sim, I understand. We all have our likes and dislikes. I don't particularly like farm sim myself, but I don't know. I sat and watched Gabber do it. There's a few streamers that I will watch farm sim, but I don't play it myself. Let's see if these. I am using Meld today instead of OBS, so I don't even know if this stuff is going to work as far as the credits go and stuff. We'll see. And I'm going to have to figure out how to do the handover or the redirect on YouTube. For you guys that are watching on YouTube, so we can send you off to somebody else next time. I just don't know how to do it. I didn't even know it was possible until today. All right, thank you guys very much for joining with the raid. We'll see you guys that stick around. Those of you that stick around, we'll see you over there with KTX. Otherwise, hopefully you guys can catch the next one.